Mark. I didn't make coffee. I'm drinking tea. How are you? The cold brew takes like an hour. I can't stand when I forget to make coffee. Ooh. Upside down. I did fix it, yeah. Hey, Christopher, good morning. I was just saying that I forgot to make my cold brew last night. Vivian, so I'm drinking tea, so it might take me a minute to get going. So you guys are going to be the entertainment this morning. Please, good morning. What's happening with everybody? Oops. Hi, everybody. Good morning. What you doing? Basic sheet. Cherry. Hi, Cherry. Thanks, Mark. Chilling. That's good. Me too. Christopher, are you okay? Oh, I see. You're talking to Mark. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I'm glowing. Be quiet, you. I'm smoking. Outlaw Trucker Dave from Tennessee. Good morning. Yeah, I never really thought about it, connecting with the truckers. Y'all know that I started my channel so that people could hang out with my dogs with me and stuff like that. But I never thought about truckers being on the road and just hanging out with us. That's super cool. I know we had a trucker on, I don't know, last night or the night before, coming to us from the road. Mario, we have enough mods right now, sweetie, but thank you. We have memberships coming available pretty soon. Still not available, I take it? That's okay. All right, well, drive safe, darling. Oh, man. Yeah, right? It's usually not too bad in the morning, but we'll see. Yeah. I know you were. Don't feel obligated ever. Don't ever feel obligated to stay in mod if you are tired and ready to go. Don't do it. Ugh. Hi, cheese balls. I usually don't do that, but since it's for your cat. Nope. I got zero time for zero BS. Hi, Willie. Sure, Pamela. That's for all you wannabe trolls. So today is what? Thursday? That means the lawn crew's gonna come. I cannot wait to do member-only chats. I should do subscriber-only, but I couldn't find the button for subscriber-onlys. Pendragon, I feel ya. I feel ya. Me too. And I forgot to make my coffee last night, so... Hi, Thakur. Kristen, how old are you? I'm almost 54. I'm 53. Thanks, Mark. Mark has told me that he believes in saying you're 53 or whatever you are right up until the moment, so I'm trying it out. I'm trying it out. Just waiting for my coffee to get done. I'm literally just going to sit here and put people in timeout. That's going to be my whole entire live this morning. How's that sound? I tried to do a sub chat, Gigi. I couldn't find the button. But we have members coming online pretty soon. I'll have member buttons pretty soon, and that should handle it. Title should be One Strike and You're Out. I'm a dog too. My Chinese zodiac is the year of the dog. Thank you, Total Tech. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all been warned. So yeah, what's the date? It's the 25th. So I guess I've got what? 3 weeks. 3 weeks of saying I'm 53. Right, Mark? Raise the warning labels. Deshraj. The painting behind me is an Antonio Proa painting. P-R-O-A, Antonio Proa. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for being on. Good morning. I'm trying. It's moving. Hello, India. Good morning, Carlo. If you're going to spam the chat, you guys, I'm just going to put you in timeout. Please don't spam the chat. I'm not in the mood today. Hey, Sky Ash, what's going on? Harish from India. Philip. Hi, Philip. What's up, Sky? Where are you working today? What part of town are you in? I mean, you're probably like, I'm going to guess like in the Midwest or the South or something like that if it's lunchtime right now. Jonathan, hi. Well, hi, Papa Badger Cave. Hi. Hi, Nirmal. Hello, everybody. Indonesia, good morning. Yeah, so what's the news of the day? I don't even know what the news of the day is. It'd probably help. I need prompts for what to talk about at this point because my mind has gone completely numb from all these lives at this point. Yeah, right, Jimmy? Spam me with some super chats, y'all. If you want to spam, you gotta pay for that shit. Not them kind of manholes either. Wait a minute. Oh, construction working. Okay. Sky. That I wouldn't have ever gone there with it, but okay, cool, man. Well, good for you. Good for you for getting the job done. I failed to prepare my cold brew last night, so I'm drinking Earl Grey tea until my coffee has been brewed. Hi, Jobin or Jobin. Carlo. It is nice. I'll admit it is nice. Yes, I like dogs. I've got 3 dogs. You know what? For the first time today, I looked at the bergamot. I saw that there's bergamot in there. It's just black tea and bergamot. I'm like, that's what Earl Grey is? I love it. I mean, it's not like my favorite tea in the world, but I do really like bergamot. I can appreciate it. Rooster Paws. What's going on, man? I do drink coffee, but I failed to prepare my cold brew last night, so I'm just waiting. You want to see my puppies? Well, here's one of them. Oh, good boy. $5:30, yeah. I try to sleep in, but you know, it's weird because I just don't have a habit. Like there's no habit in place. Like you get up with the sun or whatever. I would love that. I used to go to bed really early and wake up really early. I couldn't wait to go to bed. I'd go to bed like as soon as the sun went down. I'm like, okay, bye, I'm going to bed. I would wake up at like 5 in the morning and watch the sun come up. But like when it's still dark outside, I mean, that's kind of special. But after a while, it's like, you know what? I'm just going to sleep. No routine. No routine. Hi, Drew, you're back. Barbara, my name is Genevieve. To everyone who's new to the channel, my name is Genevieve, and this is Coffee with Dogs. Yeah, breakfast. Thank you, Mark. So here's Mark, my magical moderator, Mark, has just pinned all of the pertinent information that everyone wants to know. I look like your side girl. Good for you. Oh, should I pin that, Mark? Am I stupid? Shit, I lost it. Can you do that again? I lost it. It didn't occur to me until it was gone. Yes, thank you. I could feel you saying, pin it. Pin that. Okay, I got it. I ain't nobody's side girl. I don't do side girl. You can have a side girl, but I'm not the side girl. Papa Badger, thank you. Oh, I don't really worry about the trolls. They work for me for free. They're my minions. Ciao, Antonio. Barbara. Barb. I had a car named Barb. She saved our life. I had a Subaru Outback named Barb. Does anybody know that name? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that was a long drive for you. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised it takes that long, but Texas is so big. I'm good, Jonathan. How are you doing, honey? So it's your evening now, yeah? Are you off work? What's happening? No. What time is it where you are? Hi, everybody. Thanks so much for joining the chat. Everything's moving through pretty quickly, so I might not be able to get to everybody's messages. We do have, excuse me, membership buttons coming soon. Even the very first level of membership should be pretty affordable for most people. And that will help us do the member only chat. I didn't see the subscriber only chat option, or I totally would have done that. So yeah, our lawn crew will come today. It's Throwback Thursday. Throwback Thursday. So I think, are we supposed to like share an old photo? I don't have one, but does anyone have some memory from your past? What's your favorite memory or least favorite memory? We'll do Throwback Thursday. What do you remember? This is an Antonio Proa painting of Salvador Dali. Oh my gosh. Yes, please, please, please keep grounding, Jonathan. Keep grounding. And I'm glad you're here with us. I'm from the United States. Barbara. Barbara. Barb. Does anybody know where Barb is from? My first concert, Morgan Wallen. So that's why you have that. I get it now. I get it now. You thought it might be Jesus. Oh. As far as we know, Salvador Dali was not Jesus. Kitty City, I didn't know they still had those. Oh, John, I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh, I had to sneeze. Thank you, Robbie. And now I've got something in my eye. Necronomicon. Never heard of it. Barbara. All right, Rooster. I'll try to be quiet. You're the loudest sneezer. I used to be. Why do you sneeze loud? I had to sneeze loud because I had to release the compression or the torque that it would put on my low back. So I had to like fetal position and be really loud to just get the pressure off of my back. I've healed quite a bit since then. Why do you sneeze loud? John, Tiano. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fudge. Grounding movie. Watch that Grounder movie. Aw, that's nice. I'm glad, Rooster. I get it. It's very hot. Alexa, what's the weather today? Let's ask Alexa.
The current weather is 82 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly sunny skies. Throughout the day, you can expect more of the same, with a high of 96 degrees and a low of 63 degrees.
Okay, low of 63. I'll be able to open the windows tonight. Hi, John. How are you? Big Chief, that's not something I really do. I'm just not a gassy girl because I have a good diet, so, and I don't have the need to go around and fart in public. I've done other things in public, though. Stupid hot. Where are you, Papa Badger? Yeah, I just sneezed from something. I don't know why. Yeah, Jimmy, usually the mornings aren't as bad, and plus, it's 92. Holy Jesus. Lord Almighty. Good God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honey. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah. You want to say hi to everybody? You're a good boy. Buddy. You're a good boy. I love you. I love you. Row, row, row. Row, row, row. Money. Row, row, row. Row, row. Can you say that? Can you say I love you? Yeah. That's kind of a weird way to say it, but I still heard you. You say, I love you. I row, 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 row. Row, row, row. Row. Woo, 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 woo. Come on, buddy. You want to come up? No? Want to say hi to everybody? Here, bud nut. Buddy. 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 Thank you, Rose. Yes. Here's Buddy. Yes. Hi, baby. Evil. Okay, John. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, each day I become less and less tolerant of these stupid comments. Oh, hi, everyone. Yeah, Brian, Plothound Pyrenees Border Collie Lab. Both of them, that's their mix. Shadow, it definitely looks, he's the Plothound Pyrenees, more so like the personality. He definitely has a Pyrenees personality, and he's got the Plothound brindle. How do you know that? Are you from North Carolina, darling? You know the Plothound's the state dog of North Carolina, honey. Hey everybody, hi, I'm good. Thank you so much everyone for dropping in. I'm just here to say hi to you on a Thursday morning, waiting for my coffee to finish brewing. Don't forget to double tap and like. Yeah. What did I say out loud? Wait, you run a no-kill animal. Where is that, Brian? That's awesome. So you know your dogs. This is Buddy. Buddy is the same breed mix, but he's definitely Border Collie Lab. And the litter that he came from was clearly depleted. The mom was depleted because the whole litter was these muted colors and light eyes, all of them. Not that light. Only a couple of them had eyes that light. But yeah, he's a good boy. No husky. That's the Plot Hound, and the litter with like the deficiency, I think. A lot of the times, like I said, when the mom, she had just had another litter right before that, and then yeah, this litter came out with yeah, Gigi. Let me see if my coffee is done yet. When I make that cold brew, it's like all the grounds have to settle, even though it's in like a strainer thing. No, I didn't know that. The hound was bred for bounty. Interesting. Correct. Yes, bears and boars. William Plott brought his Hanover hounds from Germany. The Plott hound is a descendant of the German Hanover hound. It is not connected to the foxhound at all. And I want to say it's the only American breed dog. Does that sound right? The only American breed? Hold on. Please be done. Ah, it's still full of grounds. Damn it! I hate when I forget to make my coffee. Ugh. What am I supposed to do now? It could take another half hour. I don't have a French press. Hi, Shannon. Thank you. I don't have a hot coffee brewer. I could just go to the clubhouse and get a hot coffee. Nope, I don't smoke cigarettes. You sound like you probably are stupid. So I'm going to get rid of you. You sound stupid. If you're not stupid, you can try again in 5 minutes. Hi, Shannon. Pretty good. I forgot to make my coffee. Irma, hi, honey. Yeah, sometimes I don't see myself doing that too much anymore. Oh, you do? Oh, Brian, you got a 14. I want to see that. Do you have a channel? Let me see. Do you have a channel, Brian? You do. No, you don't. Brian. I would love it if you'd put up some video, at least one video. I want to inspire everybody. Please just put up one video, like, of just like yourself, or you know what I mean, like, hey, how's it going, here's me, here's my dog, blah 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 blah. Because like for moderators, I mean for me anyway, I don't know other creators, I love to be able to get to know my people, right? And when you don't have a photo, which of course you do, Brian, and a name, then it's harder for me to remember you. But also, if you have a photo and a name and video, I would love to learn more about all of you. And so just put it out there. My name is Genevieve. Hello, hello. How are you all? Alaya, thank you. Alaya. Jimbo, you're back. Hi. Good, Papa Badger. I'm glad. What are you doing today? It's pinned, Mugs. Cowboy. Cowboy, I thought you were going to take a nap with your friend Rooster and your blow-up doll. I know, Lil, right? Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, take it easy. It's so hot. Oh my gosh. I'm from the United States. Patricia's nose is bleeding because she just fell down the stairs, but she's on here texting about it. That's clever. That's smart. Lord, not really anything. Here, let me do this. I'm going to go to Chat GPT because I'm like, this kind of chat, it's for some reason, my brain just doesn't come up with anything to talk about because everybody's like, I'm poopy. You're old. I'm retarded. You know what I mean? It's just like, thank you, Patricia. What the fuck? Bye, Irma. Hang on, y'all. Okay. Everybody, I'm curious, where is the last place that you took a little vacation or a trip out of town to? Where did you go and what did you do? Hey, what's up, Ruby? Ruby, is that a picture of you? Ruby? Oh my God, girlfriend. What are you even doing on my channel? You're so adorable, but I'm not going to tell anyone else that. Jeez Louise. Why in the world do you have a YouTube page? You're like 6. I can't even subscribe to you because you're too young. Sorry, girl. I like that you're here, though. Lake George. I like Lake George. Florida, nice. Shannon. Hold on, I need to get back down here. Hermosa Beach. Oh, yeah. Nice. Greenville, South Carolina. I like Greendale. Ooh, Great Danes. 5 Great Danes. Good Lord. I really like Greenville. I would consider moving there, but again, am I sniffling a lot? My nose is like tickling, like I'm gonna, see, I didn't even realize that I'm doing that. It's tickling like I'm gonna sneeze. You guys, I want you to know, Mark, the magical moderator, is probably gonna end up being the show producer as soon as we get a little bigger. He'll be able to be in the control room and, he'll be able to tell me to blow my nose and drink some water and take the dogs out, and he'll be modding you guys up. Johnny Jalpan. No, I'm not vegan. Eric from Nairobi. Hello, Kenzie. Oh, hey, how'd that sleepover go, girlfriend? Makala, Giselle, Zachary, Eric, Jimbo. Jimbo. Yeah, the morning streams are a little bit nicer. You'll move to Greenville, Gigi? Oh, they have, like, I could be paying literally $1,000 less a month for the same kind of apartment. North Cali, I'm done with Cali. They had their chance with me. Sanrio girl, hi. Billy, Johnny, Makala, Rishan, Mr. X, whatever your name is, got deleted. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Zach, Rishan, Greenville, South Carolina. Beverly, ooh, I just sniffled. How many dogs do I have? 3. God, I'm sorry. No, I don't have horrible allergies. I just sneezed is all. Thank you, Shannon. Patricia's eating. Yes, blessed child. But stick around. We do have, yeah, it's getting better every day. I just don't want it to turn into another California. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like Asheville, North Carolina, for example. It's a college town, so it's just completely overrun with you know what. Kath, nothing. We're just chatting. What are you saying? Greenville's in North Carolina? It's in South Carolina. There's just so many bugs, you guys. I can't do the humidity and the mosquitoes. That's why I say, like, I literally, I have to live above about 6,500 feet. I know they both have Greenvilles, but the Greenville that we're talking about, the main Greenville, like, who talks about Greenville, North Carolina, right? Everybody talks about Greenville, South Carolina. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Do you mean it's too many gays? No. No, not what I mean at all. Your feelings get all hurt because the gays are outside. Are you a moron? Thank you. Thank you for getting rid of that moron. Y'all, I'm just not in the mood. Don't come on here implying that I'm somehow phobic of something. If y'all even knew me, you know what I mean? Thank you, Brian. Yes, correct. It did get overly liberal, and now it's just a ghetto. And if y'all are going to say ghetto's a racist word, then you don't know that Jews lived in the ghettos, then do ya? Yeah, so I don't want to hear it. Hi, Preeti. How are you? Too many ill eagles. Yep. Well, here's Shadow, Cedric. Thanks for coming back. Shadow. Come here, baby. Hey, bye, 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 bye. There's Buddy. Yeah, that's what I heard, that Asheville was awesome. And so when I went to visit it, I was a little disappointed. I'm like, this place is just looks like it looked like Skid Row without all the tents. Carolina's always going to be red though. Yeah. Well, you know, the big cities can be blue as they want, but when it comes to real people living real lives in real America, then it's red. No, I don't watch anime or Disney. And as a matter of fact, I didn't even let my kids watch Disney. Their dad and I sat down and watched some kids programming when we had our first son and determined that Disney was absolutely subversive. Portland. Exactly. Yes, Brian. You nailed it. I still look like Jamie Lee Curtis's sister. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not going to change that much from one day to the next. Hi, Babu Karma Kar. Babu Karma Kar. Yeah, exactly. Programming. People don't take things literally enough, you know? Yeah, Disney is sick. Disney makes kids gay. It makes them something, that's for sure. 20 years ago when we were watching it to see what it was like, there were young teen kids at an unsupervised party, and a couple of them were laying on the couch, like, you know, kind of making out and stuff. And I'm like, oh, hells no. Thank you. The next one too, Mark. It's 9:30 almost. Yeah, right. They're definitely. We're just more and more used to people being nuts out in public, you know. I touch grass. Can I be a mod? We don't know you, sweetie, and we have enough mods, but thank you. Mark is the man. He's cleaning it up. Cleaning it up. Thank you, Casey. I look like your grandma. Aw, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah, Nickelodeon and Disney. Seriously. I touch grass. Babu, I'm good. Bird Dog, what's up? Where are you, Dick's B flopping? I love it. Yeah, definitely. You see what I'm talking about, Jonathan? We're on the same page now. It's all just scripted. You don't think, and sometimes they come up with a storyline that backfires on them and they have to re-script it really quick. That's happening with Kamala. This was not the plan. This was definitely not the plan. They're pissed. Aaron. Hi. Go cut your grass, Bird Dog. What about Bluey? I don't know what you're talking about, Just Mixin. Hi, Skylar. Hi, person with a Russian name, maybe? Zaidrainor. Well, and they call it the World Theater. That should tell us everything we need to know. When they're talking about politics and the optics and stuff, they call it the World Theater. Blue's Clues, you mean? Or Bluey? Bluey? Is that a new kids thing? I don't have little kids anymore, so I am not. Hi, Brian. I am not knowing what the kids programming is anymore. Programming. Hola, soy Dora. You're close to Vegas? That's so funny. The weather's being weird. You guys are getting monsoon rains, right? You're at the lake. Awesome, Ashley. Good for you. Hi, Ivan from Argentina. Okay. Blue's Clues is the shit. Nishan, thank you. Harish, don't spam. Out of here. You're out of here. Monsoon and Haboob. What's Haboob? Well, Jonathan, everyone wants peace and love. Everyone wants peace and love for humanity. It's just how we approach it, how we roll it out to the people. Liberals want to force everyone to be peaceful and loving towards people that feel like they're oppressed, while they are trying to be oppressive towards the oppressors. And conservatives just want to mind their own business and not know about anybody's private parts. That's the kind of like the difference. They just don't want to hear about it. So there's two different approaches, but everybody wants love and peace for all. Every sane person wants happiness for all other people. Except the liberals don't want peace for white people. It's white, straight men especially. And that's not cool. That's my problem with that's my big problem with the liberals. MAGA. What's up, Yusuf? Bing? Aaron, did you go on your date yet? Oh yeah, you said that you guys discussed just being friends. You were already just friends. I really want to see some action in another direction. I want to see you date a lady that is actually a better fit for you. Please, let's try to do that and report back. I'm rooting for you. I really am. I mean, I'm excited for you to find someone that's like a good fit for you, Aaron. Power is corrupt? Yeah. I mean, what anarchist or like does it have to be? Do you have to call it that? Is it truly anarchy? Spam once. How do you spam once? Went to college in Seattle. Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet that salmon is outrageously good. Evil, you're you could be right. Gilda, you're back. Hi, Gilda. Brandon, thank you. It's King B. Hi, King B. ST, hey, how you doing? Follow the money. Sometimes that's hard to do. People don't know how to do basic research. Oh, I'm still sniffling. I'm sorry. I need one of those ball suckers like babies have. Like, hey, Maple Jus. I'll be right back. Oh. Yeah, there shouldn't be career politicians. It's so dry. Afrin? What's that? Yeah, Jonathan, we are trying to get back to that, to a republic, a democratic republic. It's just saline. Hi, Vertigo. How are you? I want my coffee. I want my coffee. Hey there, Blue Flame and Kishore. 206. Joe, hi. Afrin. Lucas. Yeah, I think Trump is part of the show. You know, as much as I liked him as a business person, and I think he did a good job for us, I think it's part of the show. So I don't really trust what's about to happen, regardless of what it is. Thank you, Nishant. Vertigo, I'm considered probably what would be an independent. I don't do it. I don't do that. I ain't playing games with y'all. Or a libertarian. My dog's names are Buddy and Shadow. Hey, Grace. Sorry, I got to go back down to the bottom of the chat. Yeah, lose the Federal Reserve, take the debt chains off, and be free again. Make your money worth something again. You're the beacon of hope. I know we're trying. Oh my God, we're trying. It's just all the corruption. It's the tyranny. Literally, we all know we're living under a tyrannical government. It's ridiculous. And it's like not even, the government's not even running stuff. And having a vote, I've got a lot of ways I want to reform politics. First of all, we don't need representatives anymore because we all have access to technology. Pretty much every person, if you can go and vote, you have access to something. And we could all be voting digitally on so many things. Local, state, and federal could be. We don't need representatives. Get them out. We don't need representatives to vote for us. Let's put it like that. We don't need them to vote for us. The other work they can do, but it needs more oversight. Gilda, stop. I've answered that question, I swear to God. I'm over it. I do like Trump. I've liked Trump for a very long time. And say it again, and I'm going to delete you. I mean, that's what it seems like to me. Why would I pay real money for digital money? It means the person taking the real money is taking real money. What are they doing with that real money? Bitcoin doesn't make sense to me. Bitcoin doesn't make sense to me. Because, yeah, you're buying what? You're buying air. And when the grid shuts down, where is it? You can't eat it. You can't barter it. It's gone. I would never do that. Rooster, go to bed. Yeah. Well, you know what? I actually was thinking that like voting should be left for people like 65 and over. It is, Stench. It is. It is so irritating. That's why we pinned the stuff in the bottom. Aroka. Bom dia. Christian, I'm not qualified to speak on the Israel-Hamas war. I'm just not qualified, bro. Yeah, well, things, like real currency, what I think about real currency is going to be things like medications, cigarettes, ammunition. I know, 206, I've been saying, so do we get to enact our Second Amendment rights now towards our tyrannical government? Like, how does that work? What does that look like? They never really told us what we're supposed to do now. Low information voters. Well, they're ill-informed on purpose, you know that. It's not even that they have a little information. It's too clingy, and I know, I figured it would be like, crinkle, crinkle, like that blow up raft sound. It's like, yeah. Put some clothes on her. Maybe she'll be less sticky. Put one of your t-shirts on her or something. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be televised. Who does that one? We'll see. But see, you know that at least half the country, or so they say, whoever those people, they're going to tantrum and freak out for another 4 years. So exhausting. I mean, imaginary money, I don't get it. Yeah. Ugh. Blow up doll. Crinkly and sticky. Israel is using Hamas as a scapegoat for stealing all of Palestinian land. They want it all and will murder anyone to get it. What do you mean by Israel, Jonathan? I agree with you on 07, 100%. You're talking about the corrupt Zionist government, right? Not Israel. Rooster. It will not be. The real revolution will not be televised. It might be all over social media, but it won't be televised. Let me go get the cat. Let me check my coffee. My ice melted. Really? Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. My phone rang, so it went away. Oh, that's good, Aaron. Yeah, if you keep your investments in there long term, they're going to grow. No matter what. See, I brought my pillow out for last night's live stream. I just love it. Little cheetah. Hi, cheetah. No, it's still on there. You know, I'm just not feeling it, Celeste. I don't know how I would name a character. Not in the mood for bullshit today at all. Sorry. One and done. My phone was ringing. Well, no. My phone was ringing, and so it stopped. It made my thing freeze. The stream isn't glitching. The phone was ringing with an unknown caller, and I had that was on the original line. And there's usually, so there's this one particular guy, and he actually ended up going to court, and they wanted my dispatchers as witnesses. And he just, for years now, he's been calling and trying to harass that other line. And what he did is he made his number an unknown number, so I can't block him, because you can't block an unknown number. And he'll just call and like with the TV on really loud or whatever. Because one time when he called me, I just left the phone on speaker, and I was out in a loud place, and I just left the phone on. And so then that's what he decided to do back. And he's been doing that for like 4 years now. Probably that cowboy dude, yeah. Well, I didn't give him my number, so. No, you can't block an unknown number. You can only block a number. You can't block unknown caller. At least not on that app I can't, and I don't know if I can on my iPhone at all, but it comes through because I have 2 different phone numbers and 2 different apps that take calls for the car service. The original one takes the calls. It's in Big Bear Lake, California, and well, I guess they could, I think it's only in Big Bear Lake at this point, that number. Brian, well, next time I get over in your neck of the woods, we'll go have a coffee. Okay, stop them on iPhones, but it comes through an app. I'll have to try that later. So open the phone app, tap the 3 dots at the top, blocked numbers, turn on. Okay, I'll try it. I know it. I know it. Well, he ended up getting, the problem is, like, he had a bunch of stuff wrong with him, and the police would go there, and he just wouldn't answer the door. Eventually, he had to go to court over things, and I was already out of town at the time. But, you know. Monkey, how you doing, honey? You're back. I'm glad you're back. How are you? Doing your therapy. Good boy. Ciao, Alex. Ciao. Yep, Rooster. And it just gets worse every day. Worse and worse every day. Well, you know, people like that are literally living in their karma. And so I don't feel the need to make their lives worse on purpose because they're living their worst life. I don't have to do a damn thing. Sierra Nevadas they run between Nevada and California, the mountains. Mark hates it when I speak third person. How do you know that? Mark's not a hater. Yes, Ultra Boosted. I use that particular number is through an app called Sideline. People don't want to take responsibility for their own actions. I agree. Sierra Nevada is your favorite beer? Sierra Nevada. Oh yeah, that is a beer. That's your favorite beer? Wow. Oh. Long live cowgirls, never gonna settle on down, girl, leaving you in a lonely ghost town world where the sun don't rise, rodeo for one night, love you like a Mustang. All right, we're doing song lyrics. We just had someone in. Was that you? Did you change your name suddenly? Because we had Morgan Wallen in earlier. Morgan Wallen fan, where are you? Yeah, it's a good app. I'm kind of tired of paying for it every month though, because I only get a couple calls now from that area. I changed everything. But all of my ad stuff, my rack cards and business cards, and they all have the, these glasses make me look so funny. They all have the old number on it, so I don't want to get rid of that forever. Rooster. Okay. Bye, Gigi. Love most of you. Come back soon, Gigi. Okay, thank you, Mark. You got that before I could. Oh, no, that was Rooster Paws. Quick on the draw with his big rooster paws. Nice. My glasses are skin colored. Well, they're my skin colored, that's for sure. Someone copied my name. Huh. What's up, Ellie? Yeah, therapy. You're doing it. Keep doing it. Thinking about me. I've literally never heard the name in my life. Morgan Wallen. I don't listen to country, guys. I've tried so hard. I really, 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 really want to like country because it's like, I like the message. I like the lyrics a lot of the times, but I just don't like the way it sounds. I mean, I like some of the older stuff, but once it came time for Boot Scoot and Boogie, that is just not, I don't like that. Boot Scoot and Boogie. That is a surefire way to turn me off. I like Willie Nelson. I like the older, yeah, I do. Breaker's Roar is a sad song. Is that by the person that they were, Morgan Monahan or whoever it is? I like the older country stuff. Like, yes, Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, like some of that older kind of stuff. But the newer kind of stuff since like the 90s, maybe? Boot scootin' boogie. Hank Williams. Wow, I did 500,000 views. Awesome. That's so cool. How did you know that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You know what? I had zero to do with it. You guys were the ones doing the viewing, so thank you. We're making strides here, guys. This channel, I know it might seem aimless and like, what the hell? We're just sitting here chatting, but we do have... You're welcome. We thank you, Rooster Paws. You have a crush on a chicken. Her name is Rooster Rooster. Okay, Ellie. Cara Bree, hello. How are you from South Carolina? We were just talking about South Carolina. Where are you from, darling? Everybody wants me and Gigi to move to Greenville. But I just can't do it, you guys. I can't do it. I'd literally have to get one of those hats, like the beekeeper outfits or the mesh things that you wear so you don't get bit by mosquitoes and get gnats in your face. I cannot do insects, especially the ones that bite. Greenville, South Carolina. That's exactly. And I even looked at like, because I know the Appalachian Parkway gets a lot of rides. We actually So what I do, me and Gigi, that sounds good. You would like Gigi, Rooster. It's interesting because Cowboy's also moving to Montana. Maybe you guys are going to be neighbors? Holy shit! That's 600,000. Wow, you guys are doing it. It's all those trolls, man. It's all those trolls. Woo! Woo! Jonathan, you said a mouthful right there. Let me tell you what, if you want to ever attract wildlife, take me with you out into the wilderness. Yeah, Rooster, but at least he knows it. He owns his a-holiness. You're way more fun, I think. You're sassy. Itchy trigger finger. Wow. Jesus. You know what? You guys are awesome. So Mark is sending me over the some of the stats. These glasses make me look so weird. I love it. I love it. So one Halloween, you guys. I know I told you I was going to tell you my stories on the member chat, but I'll tell you one of them, a little bit of one of them right now. I have so many stories. So one Halloween, I dressed up as Andy Warhol. And my girlfriend Pam dressed up as, do you remember the Duracell family that had the Duracells on their back and they'd be like, ugh. She went as the mom with the bouffant hairdo and the, battery on her back. It was so funny. And I dressed up as Andy Warhol. I had this crazy blonde wig and I got some of those like black round things that you can only see through the middle, but they're really bad pop bottle glasses, black turtleneck, black pants. And this was back in the day. I'm not condoning this, but I was fucked up. This is in the 90s. And we were heading like to a party or something like that downtown or whatever. I had this cute little 944. We're cruising my 944. And I don't know what happened. We were at a stoplight or something, and I think I bumped the car in front of me or something like that. I don't remember. I was fucked up. And then we were at a light, and boom, and the kids jump out of the car, right? And it was like a bunch of young kids. They'd been drinking. My girlfriend Pam, she was on it, and she's like, "Okay, pull your car up over there," and da 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 da. Just to this was before the age of cell phones and everything, pictures and everything. There was no damage to anybody's car. It was just a little tiny. It wasn't even a fender bender. And I'm just like, oh, my Andy Warhol glasses in my hair. And oh my God, I don't even remember what happened after that. I just remember literally that moment of bumping their car, and Pam jumps out. She's like, "You go over there," in her Duracell lady. It was so funny. And of course, they didn't want us to make a report or call the police. I bumped them. So, but they were all drinking underage. So it all worked out. Stop fucking with my bed, man. Hold on. I'm just going to have to take this thing off. I'm sick of them getting up here at this point. At this point, I'm sick of the dogs getting up here when they have this and 2 other beds. I'm sick of it. Built different TV. Is it Putterman's? What's up, Built Different TV? I'm sorry that you are feeling that way. I'm glad you're reaching out. I think you probably should call one of those hotlines and tell them what's going on. What's happening? bug issues. You know what? I will tell you though, yes, those suicide hotlines are great until they're not. If you don't have a plan, they don't take you seriously. Rooster, is your blow up girl giving you some problems, honey? Monkey needs a good friend. Oh, I'm sorry. I want you to go get a good friend. Behave. Go suck your own scrotum. You're out of here. There's a spider on my back wall. They're allowed, as long as they don't bite me. Yeah, do you need advice? Trevor? No. Right? Yeah, be careful about those hotlines. What would Cowboy say? I ask myself that all the time. All the time. Like, what would Cowboy do? What would Cowboy say? What would Cowboy think? What's Cowboy wearing? Don't tell him I said that. Kind of creepy. That is Salvador Dali back there. David, I was an ugly duckling child, so I already had my identity formed before anybody ever thought I was hot. So although I appreciate people thinking that, I mean, I do. I lucked out. I lucked out. This brand, I think, is Pete's Coffee. I got a whizzle, my nizzles. What's up, Celtics fan? I didn't eat yet. Oh, that again. Real ones were ugly ducklings. Yeah, you got to go for those late blooming nerds. If you want a good woman, you find yourself a late blooming nerd. Error 404, you're a dog too? Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Rooster. But what do you say? Inquiring minds want to know. Gus from Bali. See previous message, please. I can't go up. It only goes up to where you said scroll up to Mark. The Sun Man, leprosy is normal amongst pale-skinned Europeans. It's a curse. Okay. Thank you for dropping that wisdom on us all. Everyone, I want you to know, Sunman just dropped some pearls of wisdom. Oh, on Key, Keen is back with this copy paste. I'm gonna have to let you go, bro. Bye bye. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with what was being said, but every single stream he comes in and does this copy paste of that thing there, and I'm over it. Sorry guys, you're out of here. I'm over it. Do I plan to make Indian chicken tonight? Maybe in real life? Okay, you guys want to go to Sam's Club with me? Yusuf, are you a subscriber? Yep. Rooster, we call those people, those are titty babies. Bye, Rizzler. No, God, no. I cannot stand reading fiction, y'all. It gives me anxiety. I'm like so afraid of wasting time. It might not seem like it because I sit here with you guys 10 hours a day, but trust me, there's a plan. There's a plan. Yep, titty babies. Is Jonathan a titty baby? No, honey, you're not a titty baby. You're working on it. You're feeling like crap, you're owning it, and you're working on it. If you weren't doing that and you were just sitting around crying about it, that's a titty baby. Wanting someone else to do everything for you, that's a titty baby. Yeah. Yeah. You guys want to learn my Indian chicken? I channeled it. Go out. You want me to go outside? Facts. Facts. Are you subbed? You know what? Those will probably be member streams. When we get that member link on there, when we have enough members, I'll go out and do that stuff for real. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Kevin. I am sorry, Kevin. Good for you, though. I'm glad you were able to keep it together for those 5 babies. Breastfeeding and formula babies? Yeah. You need that breast milk. Ultra boosted? Okay, ultra boosted. Well, thank you for that. And I'm going to give you a heart on that thing there. And a like. You're getting ready for work? What you do? What you doing for work there? Yeah, you want to learn how I made my Indian chicken? You're going to laugh at me because it has salsa in it. I just cut out a bunch of steps by adding salsa. Cheeseburger? Hot dogs and mac and cheese? Monkey, do you not have anyone to cook these things for you? You have people coming over and helping you with dishes like that and making you food? How are you getting your groceries? Are you getting them delivered? Ultra boosted automotive industry. Really? Doing what? Where do you work? I want to know. What do you do? Oh. Pain. Is this like like emo pain or physical pain? Well, I'm not suggesting me. I am definitely, I have children. I'm nobody's caretaker, but I think you could probably get someone to help you. If I was your next door neighbor, I would help you out. I totally would. I mean, presumably. Presumably. Yeah, Monkey, we need to find you a buddy to help you out. Drew is working on the house. I'm not going to say that out loud. Look at that. She's trying to get me to say that name out loud. I'm not doing that because it'll trigger mine. Okay. Okay, good. So you've got food. Take parts for the fuel system for a lot of different cars, including Jeep, Tesla, Ford, and Chrysler. You make parts. Sorry. Where do you do that? What part of the country? I'm just curious what part of the country you're in. Ultra boosted. Hot dogs are nasty. Well, I mean, like, Nathan's and Hebrew National are good, Rooster. Thank you, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Indoor crane operator. Indoor crane operator, huh? Pendragon. My son is also 20. My son turned 20 in May. His Chinese zodiac is the monkey. Am I trying to become a star? I am a star, Arctic. I am a star. I like a good grilled Nathan's hot dog with sauerkraut and mustard. Thank you, 901. Chili dogs. Ooh. I'm not a fan, but I like chili on my baked potatoes. Remember, y'all, yes, they're good. Costco hot dog. I will only eat kosher hot dogs. Fuel system in Tesla. 10203. So your son, is not a Chinese monkey zodiac like mine, because he was born before the Chinese New Year. So whatever's right before, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. My son was born in 04. Okay, so that's weird. Your son's 21, not 20. Do you know your son's 21? Ballpark, not kosher. Yes, I do. Well, yes, I do. I know it's in hot dogs, especially in the kosher ones. You forgot how to cry. I hear ya. The last time I cried, I was doing it all over your guys' shoulders 3 weeks ago, I suppose. And I must have just been premenstrual. You're in the US. Got it. Yeah, I'm out west, not far from the Tesla factory out here. Tyrone, sloppy waffle and syrup, some ooh, shoot. Chicken lips and beaver ass makes up the ingredients in hot dogs. Yeah, I mean, at least they grind it up and put it in a form. Hebrew Nationals and Nathan's are just all beef. They're just beef. Rohit. Hello, Rohit. How are you, honey? It begins with rat in the Chinese zodiac. What was 2003? 2003 year of, I don't know what the year would have been. It's not the monkey, though. If he was born in January of 2003, it's whatever the 2002 Chinese zodiac was. Just saying. I mean, not that it matters to anybody. Yeah, that was a healthy cry, wasn't it? I never do that. I cried longer than I've cried in like 50 years. That was a long, long cry. And I was really exhausted after that for a couple of days. Yeah. I never do that. And like I said, I can't cry when people are looking at me. But you weren't really looking at me. I mean, you were, but you weren't. And then I felt like so supported. It was awesome. So wait a minute, cheese and batter of pancake mix. So you mix cheese and the batter of the pancake mix, so they're like cheesy pancakes? Jimmy's the ox. Did you see Shadow? Oh, Shadow's up on the couch. Shadow. Hi, Quazo89SMX. Cheddar bacon brats. Interesting. I used to like brats. I just want beef brat. I know they don't make beef brats, I don't think, but... A diesel mechanic. Hi, Clifford. How are you? Yeah. I'm one of those weirdos though. I get what you're saying, Jonathan. I have a strange relationship with that though, like being hugged when I'm upset. I don't know how I feel about that. That was a rough day for me. Yeah, it was. And it's like super weird that you guys were there with me, but I appreciate you all so much. I feel much better now, and I feel better knowing that we're monetized finally, and this is like heading in the right direction. I don't feel like I was just feeling so hopeless because nothing was working that I was trying to do. What's up, VJJ? Hi, VJJ from India. Paramjit. Thank you, Ruan Herhort. Oh, hugs are good. You know what? I know. I know. I totally, at least humping the roof of the bonnet would have made me feel better. But, you know, he's so secretive, reclusive in a way, so secretive. I was just thinking that, Mark. I was just right there, right there. I got some green hearts with a banana in the middle. I got green hearts with a banana in the middle. If I gave advice to my 18-year-old self, I would have told myself not to let people choose me. I do the choosing. I didn't realize that I did that, but I'm kind of like, I am a dog too. So, you know how dogs are just like, they love everybody, even if you're a douchebag. And so I've had to learn how not to love douchebags that choose me. And I do the choosing. I have standards boundaries, you know, all that stuff. Like dogs don't have standards and boundaries. Yeah. But if I had to go back and tell my 14 or 15-year-old self something, I'd be like, just ask for help, girl. Ask one of these people. Oh, like it didn't occur to me to ask for help. I just tried to figure it out on my own. I love these glasses. They make me look so nerdy. Nordic breeds. Are you saying Nordic breeds of dogs have standards? Territory. Dogs have territory. Yeah, I need to be more territorial over my shit. I am now. Yeah, seriously. Your dogs have to know. See, like Shadow, he knows I'm not the alpha. I'm not. I don't want to be the alpha. So there was a question that came up last night. It was like something about surrendering to a man or whatever. And I didn't answer it because I knew it would just cause a lot of trouble in the chat. They're like, could you ever surrender to a man? What's what on my ear? There's nothing on my ear. At what age did I get glasses? I think I must have been like 46. That's what I asked what submit means to me. Well, and I said like the traditional biblical sense I think is good. A real woman surrenders to her man. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, and they asked like would I be able to? It's like that's my favorite thing actually. Not hard at all. Not hard at all. But most men aren't capable of being surrendered to. You know, they got to give you something to surrender to. You can't just surrender to nothing. You can't surrender to, I don't have a toolbox. That I can't surrender to that shit. You know? There's only one reason for a woman to surrender to a man, and that's technically called submitting. Submitting, that's what it was. It was submitting. It wasn't surrendering. Could you submit? Wasn't it, Mark? Now I don't remember. But yeah, that's the easy part. All that natural woman stuff is like the easy part. It's the part where I've got to be the breadwinner and I've got to be the man and I've got to be the protector and the provider. That's the hard part for me. The whole woman thing, easy, easy. And then I learned in my horoscope that I read the other week, and it's actually true, that Saturn in 8 and Mars in Leo. So I got Mars in Leo. Guess who likes sex more than Mars in Leo? Nobody. I was like, no shit. Like, we're like, woo! Yes, this is the best. But, you know, if you ain't got no one to do that with, then it don't even matter. Don't even matter. You don't get to have no fun. You don't get to like it better than everybody else because you ain't even doing it. You ain't even getting none. Now, I'm not mad about that. I don't want none because I don't know nobody to do that with, and I'm not going to go out and meet someone just to do that with. Time to smoke. Rooster. You're an Aries too? What's up with all these? Baby daddy is an Aries. Matter of fact, I think there have been more Aries men in my life than any other zodiac sign. Baby daddy, Michael Levine, and Michael Buckley. All born on the same day too. Actually, Michael Buckley, I think he was the day before. Baby daddy Michael Levine, April 17th, and Michael Buckley was April 16th, I think. Mars in Leo. And we're not like, I mean, for me anyway, it's not like I'm like kinky or anything like that. It's just fun. It's like sex toy. What do you mean? I shouldn't be talking to you guys like this is a members only chat vibe. I shouldn't even be saying this. Rooster. I'm gonna go, yeah, I shouldn't even be talking like this. Where's Cowboy to pull me out of a rabbit hole? Rabbit holes are super fun. Rabbit holes are super fun. Yeah, rabbit holes. Rabbit holes. Rabbit holes. Yeah, rabbit holes. Oh. Tyrone, remind me where you are again in the country. I need to know. Because I like that I can see your head and your name, and now I need to know where you're at in the world. Conspiracy boys. What's up, conspiracy boys? What's up, perker dogs and rabbits? Hi. Michael Levine, not the photographer, no. You probably have seen him on Fox News. He was fucking annoying, man. I wanted to like him so much. I couldn't even be friends with him. And we were friends for decades. I just found him so incredibly annoying. I mean, we got along, kind of. And he really, really, really wanted me. He was one of those guys that's afraid to date a woman because he's afraid that she just wants him for his money. It's like, oh my God, get over it. It's like if I'm afraid to date a guy because I know he just wants to fuck. Get over it. He was annoying though. So annoying. So annoying that I don't even talk to him anymore. Super like narcissistic and condescending. Anyway, whatever about that. Am I hungry? No. I mean, I get it, right? I get why someone can think that, but at the same time, like the woman kind of feels the same way. You know, is it me or is it just anymore? I feel like I just shouldn't inflict myself on someone, you know? I just feel like I'm too much. I'm just too much for most people, and that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Hetero alpha male. What's definitely different? Trump is my daddy. Don't you forget it. Men don't look at, no, we look at each other differently because men and women want different things. So Tyrone, are you an auger daddy? Senna. Hi. You have no ring on your finger? Me either. So I was telling you guys a few weeks ago that I like put up a profile on a dating site and there was like literally one profile that I was interested in. I'm like, if he messages me, then I'll subscribe. Well, he did message me. So I was like, fuck. And I still didn't want to subscribe. I'm like, damn it. I still am not that interested. And then in a discussion with Mark, the magical mod, he's like, but you said if he messaged you, you'd subscribe. So, you know, I'm like, okay, fine. So I subscribed. Exactly, Rooster. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, you know, someone in a similar station, like someone that has balanced assets and liabilities is a better fit. Like, you know, but that's what men and women kind of need and want and what makes it go around fundamentally. And then everything is built on top of that. A man should protect and provide, and a woman should nurture and nest. Nurturing and nesting, you know, you come home and here's your beautiful kingdom and your wife with dinner on the table and then a good blowjob before bed. I mean, who doesn't want that, right? But that's because there's that protection and provision and it goes back and forth. Anyway, so I'm your auger baby man. I don't even remember. I was saying something about something. Holy moly macaroni, you should go check out my OnlyFans page and then it might help you answer that question. Yeah, women bring something to the table and it's valuable. Men bring something to the table and that's valuable. Don't tell him that. Boris, it's pinned. Can y'all not see the pinned information down there? It says info. Everything's in there. I do know. I do know. I do know. I have references, yo. Da 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 but do yeah. Da 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 da. I love this. I'm just getting rid of people today forever. I don't even care anymore. If someone offered me $1 million to cheat on my partner, would I do it? I wouldn't be with a partner who considered me doing what I wanted to do in life cheating, first of all. You can't cheat on me because I don't place those expectations on people. Do you, boo-boo? Not that I want someone sleeping with anybody else, but you can't cheat on me. But no, I don't think so. There have been many, many ways I could have obtained $1 million, and I'm sure I have over the course of many lifetimes, or I'm sure many times over in my life. But no. Because you know what's priceless? My integrity and dignity and self-love, and I don't want any stains on that. I am pure and squeaky clean in many senses of the word. Hi, Lillian. What do I think about paranormal? It's paranormal. Look at the pinned thing, please. 43 people on the chat. Demi Moore and Woody. I know, right? Like, no, I wouldn't. Look, even if I wasn't like single, I can't be bought. Like, I can't be bought. I'm a Leo. I'm way too proud for that shit. You know what I mean? Woo! It's pinned! I'm sorry for yelling at you guys. Just go away. Go away forever. Sorry, you guys. I don't have the tolerance for people that can't read a pinned message. That's why there's only 42 people. I'm kidding. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, Drew, I need to start that again. I don't know, Jay Kerr. Look in the pinned message below for all the pertinent information you are all asking me over and over again. Ah. God, I love coffee. The life, what is it? Life is not worth living without coffee. Yep. I'll have to do like a members only live stream of my toes. Yeah, monkey. Caffeine's overrated, I guess. Oh, rooster. Okay, honey. We'll see you later. Slap cowboy on the ace for us. Whoopsh. Yes, my yoga videos will be member only. Lumina, coffee and cocaine. Interesting combo. Not for me, thank you. Life is literally, I've tried. I'm just fully autistic when I'm, if you want to ever see what it looks like to be autistic at my age, it is not cute. If I drank coffee and ate gluten, I literally would not be able to speak correctly. It's bad. It gets bad. Oh, I only have one. That yeah, I could do that. I don't think you can do re-release something as with a premiere once you've already published it though. I can only I think I'll have to check that out. Thank you, King. Yeah, Jonathan, there's a yoga video on this channel from 2017 or 18. The dogs, they're sleeping. Wow, Jimmy, where are you? In the Gulf or something? Yeah, furry eyelid without coffee and with gluten. I can't speak. I'm very autistic. Gluten acts like an opioid in autistic people, many of them, and without coffee, I just can't ever, I can't snap out of it. Nice, Jimmy. Where are you? Furry, I thought you were going to be fun, but you're just an idiot. Goodbye. South Florida? Okay, cool, man. Awesome. I used to live down there in those parts. What do I think about all the police officers going to prison for beating up and killing people? All the police officers, they all do that? Panda? They don't all do that. If they do that, they should go to jail, obviously. If someone commits a crime, they should go to jail. If you don't use profanity and sarcasm, you can't have a conversation. Yeah. For me, sarcasm done right is an art form. Normal sarcasm is the coward's way of saying what they really think. That's not cool, sarcasm. But if you can use it as comedy properly, then I like sarcasm. Like dry wit, humor. That's funny to me. Sarcasm, when it's being mean or directed at someone else to make them feel like garbage, is not fucking funny. I'm sorry, J. Kerr. I don't know what to tell you. Everybody else can seem to see it. My mods have checked it out and said that it's there. Still not bitten? Explain. Using the advice you said. What did I say, sweetie? Junior, hi. Gianna, hi. Eugene, Oregon for 3.5 years. I've heard good things about Eugene, Oregon. Sarcasm, yes, sure. The more intelligent you are, the more you have the command of the language that you speak. With a higher command of the language you speak, you can be funnier, whether it's satire, irony, sarcasm. Yes. Edibles make me like really emotional. They hit me different and I get super emo. I gotta stay away from that shit. Oh. Yeah, you said your grandma died and you were losing your place and all this other stuff, right? So what happened? What did you do? Read the description of the video for the details. This is probably what I need to do. Okay? Thank you, Junior. Thank you. Axel Canine Bradley, how are you doing? Everybody listen, I want you to know I pinned an OnlyFans just to shut people up. There's nothing there. There's going to be something there though, but it's not going to be what you think it's going to be. But there's going to be something there. I just want everybody to know that's like, oh my God, she does OnlyFans? No, y'all. But I put it down and I pinned it just to shut people up about the OnlyFans. Okay? God. Hi, Nishant. I'm just trying to keep it together. Hi, Jimmy. Thanks. Okay. Go back out there and catch some more lobster. A wholesome OnlyFans. Exactly. Yeah, Ellie. Yeah. I mean, you guys, it's just I think the hardest thing for me about living in society is the average intelligence. That is literally the hardest part about living with people. Everybody's got their struggles, I get it, and I can deal with that, but the intelligence thing, we've got to do something about that. Like, dummies, quit breeding, please. Thank you. And you know what? I'm telling you, they're beautiful pictures. Mark, I sent him one. It was just kind of one of the, the first one that came up, and it wasn't one of the more beautiful ones. But tell me that's not a cool picture. Thank you, Jonathan. I mean, I've got a bunch of pictures I can put up, but they're not going to be me fucking people, you motherfuckers. Sorry. Ooh. God. But really, people, get it together. Pull yourselves together. Ellie, I'm an alcoholic and need money. Okay, so stop spending your money on alcohol, and there's a start. You think most people overestimate their intelligence? Yeah, it would be, thank you, Mark. It would be, people need to focus on their strengths. What's wrong with having sex? I don't know. Is that a trick question? What is wrong with having sex? Are you having trouble? Hello, Germany. Ekram 2323. Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Imani! What's going on, Imani? Hello, unknown. Welcome back. Jesus. Ow. King Bee in South Africa. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, you just look at Shadow and that painting. You know what? I'm going to go stand next to that. Mark, the magical moderator, said, wow, I had no idea how big that painting was. I'm gonna go stand next to it so you can see it. Oh. Oh, there's other kitty. Stay. Big. It's time for more coffee. I'm gonna have to turn the air conditioning down because it is cold. I mean, up, down. I don't know what it means. I'm gonna turn it off. Go look at it, pumpkin. Do you see it pinned right here? Do you see it here or here? Or here? Do you see it here? Imani. You know, it's funny, Imani, because you know, guys will be like, "Oh, you have an OnlyFans, oh," and then they don't like me anymore. It's like, go look at it, dummy. Evil, that's funny. You guys, it's just so funny. I know, right? No, it's like some people are like, they'll see someone ask me for my OnlyFans. I'm like, yeah, go check out the link. Go check out the link. Go check out the link. And then other guys, not a lot, trust me, like one or two people last night were like, oh no, well, I don't like you anymore since you've got an OnlyFans. It's like, and last night, and one guy I just let him go. And another guy I was like, wait. Because he was like kind of commenting, you know, and getting involved in the conversation. So then I'm like, wait, don't leave. Go look at it. Go look at it. And he did, and he realized. And meanwhile, I'm here reading you guys children's stories. Yeah, I've got an OnlyFans and I'm reading you children's stories. Hi, Alexan. Jammy. Yeah, we don't worry about that. We just let it do what it do. Pretty soon we're going to have, is this a joke? Like, look at this person that just came on. Anyway, we're going to have a member only chat, and then there will also be member only videos, live streams where literally no one will even be able to see it except members. But pretty soon the member only chats will come. And I've made the pricing super affordable, and it'll just cut out the riffraff. Like literally, I think anyone will be able to afford that first level membership. And then you'll be able to use these adorable little emojis I made for you guys. I can't wait for you to see them. I'm really, really excited for that to come online. I think I'm supposed to make an introductory video. Maybe that's why it's not fully, because I haven't completed the whole process. Like they want me to make a video explaining the membership levels, which I will do. Well, it will be member. Subscribers are different. Members, like anyone can subscribe, but the bottom membership, the very, very lowest membership is cheap enough where anybody can come on, but not everybody will. Just some people won't bother. They don't want to do that. Reset your password? Huh. Well, that's what I was wondering, if moderators get in for free. Is it? I don't know, but I would like that. I would like that. I mean, we've got, what, 10 moderators? Thank you, Pre-Dreams. I mean, like, yeah, just one. Just one. Yeah, well, yeah, and Jonathan, like really my mods, I like Mark and Gigi did the other day just to like, test the waters, but I don't even want my mods to do that at all. Thank you though. I read my moderator comments first. Where's my rubber band? Where's my hair elastic? Hi, Denzel Washington. I like what Denzel Washington's been up to lately. You know, he's trying to drop some truth. Yeah, loves and hearts. Ugly rat. No, I think we're good on mods right now, Imogen. There's maybe after a little while. Jammy, because coffee is good. So Imani, now, was it Imani or was it, yeah, didn't you drink the energy drink the other night and you were having some trouble? Yeah, you can't drink too much of it. Hi, King Dieter. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah. Don't do that again. And weren't you having a lot of trouble with a teacher? Or was that Imogen? An old teacher, okay. Did you get your menses? Just asking because we were talking about it. Everybody close your ears. Did Aunt Flo stop on by for you? Energy 0. Yeah, I mean, that's why you're not a mod, Ugly Rat. Sometimes your comments just don't really make sense in the chat. The moderators, they help move the conversation along. Yes, Jammy, absolutely. Yes. We are making a little community here, and we love our regulars, and we do learn about one another, and we're here to support one another as well. And like some of our members are content creators, and so we make sure to support their channels as well. Oh yeah, Imani, I think the last time you texted you were on your way to the beach. Jones, first of all, a cougar is an older woman who goes after younger guys. That's not me. And secondly, I really don't drink, so sorry. Not sorry. Hey, Catherine, doing good? Grace Loves Heavy Metal is back. Hey, honey, how are you? Okay, Jammy, come on back and see us now. Hit that subscribe button and the bell for all so that you can come back on and see us. I need to plug my phone in. Okay, good. You have 120 subs. We'll check out your channel and see what you're doing. Like, we want to help creators that aren't just like reposting other people's videos, but who are actually creating content of some kind. And so if you are doing that, I would love to see what you're doing. Ugh. Hi, you thought I was stupid is back. How are you? Black, white, brown men. No, I am not a racist, honey. Oh, see, now listen to what she just said, you guys. So you went to the beach and you're still energized? That is why I keep saying to everyone, oh, this is dead, to ground. The beach is grounding times like 100. And it's not even just grounding at the beach, it's the sound also. That's super important. You're going to be energized like that. Yeah, that is like, she didn't even realize what she was doing. She's like, I'm so energized. Exactly. She plugged her technology, her quantum computer, into the mainframe. That's not a metaphor. I mean it completely, literally. We live stream about twice a day, Tibidoo. Is that my dog? Are you asking me if What's my dog? Thank you, Jimbo's back. Hi, Jimbo. Let me plug this in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It would be nice if this was easier to reach. It would be nice if that was easier to reach. We are all the technology and the earth is the mainframe. I mean that literally. You've got to put yourself, connect back, get the update, detox, get the update. It cleans out all the garbage. It removes the cache, gets out any bugs. You know what I mean? Gershon, Doezy, Epic, Noman, I'm good. I'm Imogen, this is why you're not a mod. Like thank you from France. Bonjour. Tales from the Time Loop. Interesting. I love that you're a reader. This is cold brew iced coffee. Saludos desde España. Manuel? Hola. Bye, it's King B. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Arung thinks it would be a blessing if I were easier to reach. Thank you, Doezy Epic. Jimbo. What was that? What got deleted? I didn't see anything wrong. What happened? What happened? Okay, interesting. Jonathan. What are you having for dinner? What are you doing? You know I can see you, right? Two hours, good for you. A burger. Go out and hug a tree, honey. Report back later. James Patterson, called First Love. It's about a girl who ran away from and fell in love with her best friend. Ran away from home and fell in love with her best friend. I haven't stretched today, really, I guess. J9595. I need to be reminded to do that. I only speak one language. I do study languages, though. And were I to travel about and stay in any one place for any period of time, I would be able to pick that up really quickly. I love languages. It comes easy to me. Gershon, where are you from and what languages do you speak? Extra ketchup. Uh-oh, what happened, Mark? She found new friends finally, and she thanked me and my parents earlier. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. Little rat number one is doing pretty good, huh? I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, is that what that face was, Mark? All right. Bye, Jonathan. Biographies. Yeah. I like Nonfiction. You know what, Imogen? Maybe you just haven't found the right coffee. What kind of coffee are you trying? If you don't need it, don't drink it. Like, I just needed it. I should have had it when I was a little girl. Are you a spiritualist? I mean, what defines spiritualist? Is that like a Scientologist? Hello, Ron Views. Okay, Imogen. I mean, Imani. Yeah. I would love to see you guys come up with some real loving terms of endearment for each other that actually embody how much you love each other and what you think about each other. Like, what is it? What's that song? What's that heart song? Something and Butterfly? What's the other animal? Something and Butterfly? I have 3 dogs. Numbskull, do you see the pinned message? Gordon Liddy, you want a chinchilla? Why? Don't do that to yourself. Imani, aren't you like 19? Don't get any animals right now. Don't take on any pets right now. Stay pet free and baby free until you're ready to start a family. Literally. This is the time. No, girl, look, it's not a purse that you carry around with you. It's a responsibility. And if you want to travel, you got to find someone to take care of that animal. You got to worry about that animal. Don't do it. Live free. You're 16. No, don't do it, because you're going to be an adult in 2 years and you might want to travel. You might want to go have fun. You might want to take a beach vacation with your friends. You never know. Don't give yourself responsibility. Go buy a little stuffed animal that looks like one of those things, whatever you said. Yeah, you guys, please just take it from me. Animals live a long time if you do it right. And you just don't need that responsibility, you know? Now, when you get married and you have kids, if you want them to have a dog growing up, that makes sense. But you're still going to have a hard time traveling. You've always got to figure out a way to take the dog or board the dog. Just, you guys, just probably just don't. No pets. No pets after retirement, too. Yeah. If you don't have like a ranch or a farm where you can just bail whenever you need to and there's people working the animals, Numbskull, you haven't even said hello to me. You've been like, what's your OnlyFans? How old are you? You haven't even said hi. Where's your manners? What kind of dogs are those, Peter? That's 18. That's pretty good. Like, are they smaller dogs? Okay. Incoming. Chevy, that's a cute name for a boxer. Sometimes people think that Buddy is a boxer, but he's not. Patricia. Lynn, hello. Froggies are the best. Hi. I didn't see it. You're right. I didn't see it. Hi, Corey. You buy Christmas gifts throughout the year. That's smart to do. Yeah. I start collecting things like in August or September. I missed that one. What was that? I didn't get to see that. I like all animals, actually, Imogen. No, I'm not near the beach, Lynn. No, this isn't a swimsuit. It's just like a workout shirt and some shorts, or whatever you call this kind of shirt. I don't know. You'll be 14 on August 27th. Yeah, I think we've talked about this. We have a lot of Virgos in the house on a regular basis. Well, I was trying to find out if Homeboy could talk about anything other than that, and apparently he had said hi and I didn't see it, so I was waiting to see what he was gonna say. Yeah, J9, we'll be doing yoga as soon as the membership stuff is up. I don't remember his name. Numbskull. Aaron! Numbskull, it's in the description. It's in the link. It's pinned. Hang on, Aaron. Slow your roll. Oh, wow. Yeah, those little dogs can live a long time. The lab mixes, how long were they living? That's all right. Yeah, obviously, like the smaller they are, the longer they can live, right? The longer their life expectancy. Now, Clay, you can get rid of, Aaron. Aaron! Aaron! Wow, wow, that is a good long time. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Yeah. Yes, Kaluv. It's stupid. Isn't it stupid? $13 mixed breed healer. Do you think someone's going to go to upstate New York looking for Lynn? Imogen? Imogen, how old are you? Blue-eyed devil. Wow. Well, that's I don't know if I would mess around with that name though. That's not a very nice. I've been called a blue-eyed devil and I didn't appreciate it. But I hear you, but I know what blue-eyed devil means. Numbskull? It's a commitment. Don't do it. Don't do it until you're an adult and can do it. Okay, Aaron. I appreciate you being here, honey. You're black with blue eyes. Blue-eyed devil? Yeah, that's what some black people call white people. Numbskull, go take a look at it. Yes, it's a back massager. You're 11. Yeah. Imani, you're black. Yeah. Yep. Well, thank you. Yeah, I wish you had a profile picture and a name, but I would love to see that. I mean, that is just so striking, so incredibly striking. Yes, Kaluv, what are you talking about? This isn't OnlyFans. I have kids on here. This isn't like an adult only, although I say my videos aren't made for kids. We don't do anything or talk about anything in here openly, like super openly. You know what I mean? You're Russian. Oh, that's interesting. Where are you from in Russia? My descent is, I'm of Russian descent. Is that how I say it? I'm of Russian descent. Belarusian and Odessa, Belarus and Odessa, Minsk and Odessa. Do I like black French man? I don't know. I haven't met black French man to know if I like black French man. How would I know? Sup, Albert? What's up, Gorilla's back? Where have you been? Brian. South Africa? Yes, it's King Bee. We know. Moscow. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty safe here during the day. At night, when I come on, it's a lot different vibe because we've got a lot more American men on and they're just garbage. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? We get a lot more American males on at night who don't know how to act right. Our demographic is different at night. During the day, we get a lot of South Africans and Asians and just so much better mannered. Tyrone. Have you been hanging out all this time, Tyrone? Chile. Gabrielle from Chile. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo stai? That's Italian, isn't it? Right? And things are changing because we're a new channel. I let those people do that. And as things change and we grow and we have a bigger group of members, more of this stuff will be, I know it, right? So I used to live in West Hollywood, and that's a huge Russian community there. And I would happen upon an old babushka, and she would say, "Oh, Ruski, oh, Ruski." Yeah. Broke Bob, why are you here? Do you need attention? Yeah, LA is garbage now. Good question. I know. I'd love to be able just to bump my own music. Can I kiss you? Hey, beautiful electric. Cali Bay Area. Spider Guy. Where are you from, Spider Guy? Peter. Exactly. And that's what I was saying yesterday, because a lot of times people ask me, like, how can you handle all these stupid trolls? They don't bother me. I was bullied to my face since the time I was in the 4th grade. Well, really before that, because I had a bully older sister. So I've been in fights. I've been bullied. I've actually won every fight I've ever been in. Thank you very much. So these gnats, they're like mosquitoes, barely. They're like that fly on the ass of the car. Or they're like the fly on the ass of the cow in the field when you're driving by at 85 miles an hour. That's these people. They're the fly on the ass of the cow out in the field when I'm driving by at 85 miles an hour. That's what these people are. They just help the channel, and pretty soon they won't even be able to say anything because it'll be members only chat. We're just letting them grow the channel for free. They don't even realize they're working for me for free. They're like little minions. Les hommes noirs français sont les meilleurs. No, I'm not from California. You got to realize the rude people. You got to realize, think about what type of person would do that. What type of person would come on and talk to a stranger or anyone like that? They would never do it to someone's face, but what type of person sits alone in their room and comes on and does that? Like, literally think about that person and how they feel about themselves and how they feel on a day-to-day basis and how miserable they are. That's what I see. When I see this, that's exactly what I see, is a bunch of miserable people who hate themselves. It's called self-loathing. And, they're everywhere, especially here, Trayvon, yes, I did sleep. This is called a Theracane. Okay, where are ya? That sounds like a plan. Wow, a bunch of anonymous, one subscriber, Iron Blue, or whatever in the fuck. One subscriber to your stupid little channel. No videos of you. All you do is just create playlists. You're like zero creativity. One sub. That must suck for you. That's why you're here, because you can't do anything on your own channel. I get it now. So Latchy Penis, everybody? You see that? Latchy Penis. They have one sub. And their videos are just lame. They're just playlists. It's not even anything. They're not a creator at all. Oh my God. What a moron. One sub. Cool. Hi, Daddy Hirianto. How are you? King B. Trayvon, I'm doing great. Yeah, this is super helpful for me. It was interesting, you know, Cowboy was like, do it lower. And so I did it lower, and I just always have this knot in my back right here where I'm broken. And I did it on that, and it felt good. I just am so used to being in pain down there that I feel the ones in my shoulders more, I think. Yes, Kaluv, but when they come on here and start talking shit, they're gonna get shit talked about. Hi, Sandra Lynn. Hi, Dandy. Yeah, this one's made in America, and it's called Body Back Buddy. Thank you, Sandra Lynn. Chaco. Lynn. So I started this channel because I thought that I would share my dogs with the world, because I know there's a lot of people that don't have animals and wish they did. So I started doing coffee with dogs and sharing my dogs and everything. And then we just started having these great chats. And so it's kind of turned into this. And now we have some other stuff planned. That's right, Tyler. Some other stuff planned for the growth of the channel. I know it. It's hard to find stuff made in the USA. You know, in the 1970s, 90% of our textiles were made in the United States, and now it's less than 10%. I don't know if it was on Shark Tank or not. Thanks, Peter. We'll see you soon, honey. Hi, Heather. The Manish Academy. Hi. What's the Manish Academy? Am I in Discovery Channel? Are you? I don't know. Yes, Momo H, it does. Hi, Sophie Millie. Hi. I know it. Stuff was way, way, way better when it was made in America. What are my dogs? So my dogs are mutts. This is Buddy and this is Shadow. And they're Plothound Pyrenees Border Collie Lab. Buddy. Not exactly rescues. Kind of. They were kind of accidents. More like it. Jimbo. Mutts. Yeah, bull by the horns. Yeah, I do take good care of them. I really need to get out and walk them more, but it's so damn hot. I liked it when things were made in America. I live in America. I want to buy American made products. Every country should buy products made in their own country, you know? I'm definitely I want our people here to do well. Portable batteries are not, one of them was charging, and then I just decided to charge I charged one of them last night. Now I got to charge this. I did have a plan. Thank you for reminding me to switch this. It's Cowboy. Heather. Oh, that's nice. Man, I wouldn't even be able to do that. I would be the crazy dog and cat lady. Am I Mrs. Carly? No, honey, I'm not your teacher. Javier, what are you talking about? Would I buy Canadian made stuff? I mean, if I had to, I'm going to prefer to buy it American made. Aw, poor Cowboy. Oh my gosh. So, do you have a bunch of cats, Heather? I mean, if you do it right, what's the big deal? If they're outside and you have land and stuff, Canada does. Yeah, I mean, I want to buy, I prefer to buy American made or quality secondhand. The price of dog food, the dog food I get is like $61 a bag, but I buy it wholesale. Mexico, do they? You know what? They probably do in Mexico. But I like buying American made. It's just harder and harder to do. Dry heat, yep, it's like being in a microwave. Prehydrate, Cowboy. Are you quality secondhand, Cowboy? You need to prehydrate, especially if you're going to be at any kind of altitude. Prehydrate. Drink a ton of Gatorade and water, and because this kind of heat, the dry heat, and if you're going up in altitude, it's going to suck all your water out of you, and you'll feel like garbage fast. And your alcohol, if you're going up in altitude, you're probably not really. Are you up in the mountains? Alcohol will hit you way harder. Quality secondhand. Raw diets. Yeah, I've tried the raw diet thing. I just keep doing it wrong. I got to try it again. Yeah. Make sure you get some electrolytes too, because just plain water will wash away a lot of your nutrients. You're going to need a lot of B vitamins, a lot of electrolytes. Yeah, Tony, ask him. Pedialyte, yeah. I'm glad they finally started marketing to adults. That's a whole market that they weren't tapped into. India. Okay, Whizzles, I got a schnizzle. You look at the dogs. Stay dogs. Oh, good. Kinderlight. Interesting. Boxing or kickboxing? I'm going to go with BJJ. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu seems like it's really the only way to go. Hi, Lynn. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. So I don't know if you guys remember a couple of weeks ago, I ripped my foot open because Shadow took off to the end of his leash. Because some douchebag that walks his dog around here, he like lets his dog stand there and mad dog my dog. Oh my God. You're taking guns with you and stuff, right? There's a lot of stuff going on in Arizona out there in the middle of nowhere, cowboy. There's a lot of stuff going on out there. You better be careful. Anyway, so yeah, Jonathan's back. I'm getting kind of hungry. What are you guys eating? Time to eat. Yeah, Mark can dash out there with parts. Tennessee State Judo champion. Yeah, an old man with an AR-15. That's the way to go. You don't need to worry about grappling too much if you got damn guns. Yeah. Tyrone. Oh, Cowboy, where's Rooster Paws? We need the mod. Brian. The fuck? What am I gonna eat? So sick of it. So sick of it. Veer Singh, hi, hello. Come on, y'all, I'm hungry. Actually, I'm gonna take this whole rig with me. What are these weird faces people put up here? What is that, Rajiv? What is that? I need to go get the chicken. 40 of you. I hope you're all armed. What am I gonna eat? Oh. Rooster pauses in timeout. What, did he pop your blow up doll? Relax, Tony. An omelet? Ugh. I'm just not gonna eat anymore. I'm just not gonna eat anymore. I did make emojis, Pendragon. I made them last night. I made them yesterday in between streams. I'm just waiting for, I think I need to make an intro video. Protein shake. I know it. That's usually what I do, but then I'm still hungry. I could just make a protein shake. It would buy me some time. How do you smoked a steak? Like you roll it up in papers or something? Do you is it like a strip of steak and you put it in like a blunt paper? How do you roll a steak or smoke a steak? I love Brazilian coffee. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna try to eat something. Ooh, brisket. Yum. Muffin. Oh. Okay, that sounds good, Mark. Mark, the show producer. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? That? It's genetic. My great grandmother did the same thing. She was always like, it's genetic. It's just my face. I don't know. Is that what you're talking about? I'm being sarcastic. Am I? Okay. What did I say? Ooh, potatoes! 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 I forgot all about my potatoes. Aw, Cherry's back. Hello, Cherry. Hey, Cherry. Do you know what my very favorite fruit is? Guess. Whoa, Tyrone, that's deep. Cherry. What? My favorite fruit is cherries. They're my favorite. I love cherries. What am I gonna do with the potato? I can't put it in a smoothie. I'm not ready to eat. Okay, cowboy. Why can't you just take us with you? Get in the truck. These children, I swear to God. Ow! That's too much water. Yeah, Tyrone, where are you? Didn't you say you're in Reno or something? What's up, Alan Ball? Welcome. Hyperhydration. It washes, oh, I just wondered. I'm just trying to remember. That's all. I know that Mark the Mod is in Vegas. Hi, Selena. Hello, Vigates. Selling with integrity from Florida. Where in Florida are you? Good. Dankeschön. Home of the burning palm trees. Willkommen. Willkommen, Selena. Ich studiere Deutsch in Universität für 2 Jahren. No, I do not work out. I need to. I'm very out of shape. Javo. Yes. It's funny though because I've also taken Spanish and I've studied a bunch of other languages. So sometimes my head will get stuck in one language or the other. But I do have what I consider to be fluent German dreams sometimes, or I'll get stuck in German and I'll have German running through my head and I'll have to test like, is this right what I think I'm saying? And it's pretty close. It's kind of weird how it went in subconsciously and stuck. Hi, Genevieve. How are you? Nice to see you. Good morning. I'm making a smoothie. Genevieve, yes, I do. That's good. Sun Moon, yes, it is. And you should go to the link and go to my OnlyFans so you can see that when it happens. Bear. The dogs are good. Oh, this is so covered in hair. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, honey. That's really nice of you to say. Yeah, I'm glad. Mark, let's see. Mark, hold on a second. Don't freak out. Does that work better for you, Mark? So this is oat milk, water, Udo's, omegas, and H2O2, fruit, peanut butter, and protein powder. Anik, I'm a professional basketball player. I'll be right back. Ugh. Do you not know? Do you know now? Do you know what I did? I didn't tell you what I did. You still don't know? You have more power now. I've got the power. There's just another level of mod where you can do certain things, like with certain words will be filtered out and stuff like that. And so I just bumped him up to that level to see how it went. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Tyrone, Belarus, angelic ability to sing. Well, thank you, darling. I do like to sing. I wish I could listen. No, I think you can just do it. Try it. Try to do it. Yeah, he's on it, man. Mark is the magical moderator. He's on it. Like 10 hours a day, and then helping with the like direction of the show and ideas and everything like that. You guys don't know there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Let me try it again. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Say something, Mark. Say something else. It still looks like, say something else. And I know, I'm saying, okay. Now, wait. it says add as moderator, and then it says standard moderator can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Managing moderator can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. So maybe change chat mode live means go to subscriber only, and you can manage blocked words. Do you want that power? You have that power now. Aloha, Aitachi Uchiha. Seriously, I don't even know how he does it. Sadie. Muscat. Well, hi. Why is the air conditioning on again? I just put a blanket on. What's up, Rick? Hope you're going to be a good boy today. All right, Genevieve. Now, Genevieve, you said your name is really Elise or Ashley? My next live stream will be later tonight, but you don't want to be on that one. I sure hope so, Jonathan, because then we'll be going live from Nice. We will. Once I have the money to travel around, we'll be going live from all over the place. My name, Genevieve, means white wave. Why not? Why can't she what mushroom? What's up, Andrew? What's happening? Happy birthday, Thitiain. Nice live. Yeah. I'm not kidding. You know I'm not kidding. Hold on, I need to turn the air up. It's Elise. Okay. Andrew. Oh my God, right? I mean, it's really not necessary for me to do those anymore until we're monetized better. But I mean, there's always the live chats and stuff because it is nice to be able to monetize this channel. But I don't really know that at night if we're going to get a lot of that going on as far as like super chats or whatever. My cat? Oh, there she is. You see her right there? Kiki. Hi, kitty. So I don't know. We're trying to come up with, like interesting topics to talk about and everything. Definitely, if, I love to have a conversation with you guys. But I don't know. I don't have a plan right now for what it's going to be about. I know that when we start doing the member only streams, I'll be able to tell you guys a bunch of my stories. I wish I could find just one single hair tie. Just one. All right, it's 4:20. I'm pretty sure. No, you're not a member yet, honey. The join button hasn't been put on the pages just yet, but I have made it so that I think pretty much everybody will be able to afford at least the very first level. My analysis of the video and story, thank you. A call-in show? That would be fine. Mushroom, there's all the information is in the, oh, it's not anymore. I'm 53. Unique study and technology. I'm from the western region of the United States in the Sierra Nevadas. Thank you, Mark. Have fewer people been asking for that OF with it pinned like that? Mushroom, what are you talking about? Are you 4? Have I watched Orphan? Is that a movie or something? Good. How's someone gonna come on a chat and talk shit to a mod? Thank you, Poseidon Child. You know what another one of the emojis or badges needs to be? Is like a big puff of smoke. Andrew. Okay, sweetie, we'll see you again. I'd love to see you update your profile picture so we can see your face. Oh yeah, I don't watch scary movies. I can't do that. Okay. You're all good, Mushroom. Don't be rude to the mods. Or anybody. Don't be rude here. Okay, good. So, let's see, everybody. What's your favorite movie? Just put the title of your favorite movie in the chat. Let me see what you got. Buddy, everything's going great, honey. How are you? Gay. What's up, gay? Or is it Q? Q pointer? Like, what's that mean? You hate having favorites. I know it, but you know other people love it. Scream, Fear and Loathing, The Legend of Hercules, Twister, the original Twister, the tornado movie, A Life Less Ordinary, Friday, like with Chris Rock. Whatever happened to Chris Rock? No, that wasn't Chris Rock. That was Chris Tucker. My bad. Some porn movie, okay. Top Gun Maverick. Rover with Robert Pattinson. No, I haven't. Friday. A cowboy? They're from California. Ask them where they're from. Mitts. An indie? Which one is it? What did you say again? Rectangle? You're in Missouri? What's my favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite movie. I do prefer comedies, though. I have a bunch of favorite comedies that I love. The Rover. Huh. Brr, what the flip? Freezing. I love Brazilian food. The Brazilian churrascaria. Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck. John Candy. Last Man Standing. Elf. I love Elf. Elf is good for any time. I have 3 dogs and a cat. You like boba balls? Yeah, that's fun. I like boba drinks. Buddy. The Divergent movie. I have not seen that. Yeah, I just got chilled because I was drinking a cold smoothie and the air conditioning was blowing on me. Ewan McGregor. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out. It's chocolate peanut butter. All right, Pimp J. I don't know. I don't know what the weather's like in California. I think it's hot. Genevieve, I do not. Did you tell me yesterday? I don't remember. It'll sink in though eventually. I have a way of, my brain has to put it in a. You said it. Uh-oh, cowboy, what did you say? What did you say, cowboy? Right now at about 5,000 feet above sea level. Trinidad and Tobago. Okay. I don't think you told me that. And your name is Elise in Trinidad. Got it. Oh, these shorts are kind of hurting me. What'd you say, cowboy? Did you tell them all to go back to California? Cowboy, they're probably all single childless females, aren't they? My favorite color is green. These glasses, I got them at the store. My smoothie is peanut butter and chocolate. Oh my God, Albert, where are you? Are you in London? Also, I think, aren't you over there on the other side of the pond? You got the sound of the TV turning on in the distance? No. We don't have a TV, Mark. There's lag. Refresh your page, Kush. Is it laggy for anybody else? Better not be, I swear to God. Nope, I don't have a lag at all. It was in your head. Oh, that's scary. Although after what I told you yesterday, pretty much you can tell me anything. I still didn't get a chance to go back and watch that creator, but I think I'm interested in what I really need to know what he's saying. Hi, Balaji. Oh, okay. So it's out of sync. Maybe refresh it. Turtle. Genevieve, have you seen The Master of Disguise? Turtle. Oh, okay. Movies. Well, I mean, that's it. It's just what it is. It's just flowers. I love comedies. Have you guys seen Hot Fuzz? Hot Fuzz, anybody? That's a great movie. Good comedy. Good, good, good. Hot Fuzz. Yeah. I love that one. I love The Rat Race. Elf is good. I like children's movies and comedies. I don't want like adult themes and stuff like that. It just doesn't interest me. I just don't like, I do like documentaries. There are some things, I don't know. I mean, I have not seen Magic Mike. Fun camp comedy. Yeah. No, I can see you, cowboy. YouTube is blocking my chat, apparently. I saw that. What did you say to them? Did you say something to them? Truman Show. Yeah, I do like the Truman Show and The Matrix. Those are just, and Wall-E. The Truman Show, Matrix, and Wall-E, those are really important social films. Kush Lemon, I would never watch something like that in my life. No, I would never do that. The Grinch is your favorite. Wow. Q Pointer, go take a look and then you tell me. You've been complaining for 10 minutes. Well, what the hell? Let me put it on top chat. Let me put it on live chat. Maybe I'm not seeing something, but global warming. Oh, that's weird. Maybe you're not allowed to say those words, cowboy. No, I haven't seen Inside Out 2. Some of those newer movies, the newer kid movies, don't do it for me. It's like, I haven't seen that one. No, I'm not from California. Kush, did you check it out to see what it is? But yeah, I mean, it's just amazing. Yes, thank you, cowboy. I'm glad that you told them that. Are they childless single females from California? Most of the protesters literally are 80% of them are childless single females from California. Do I like black man? Kush, you are right. Yes, I'm a mom. I have 2 boys. Whew, brr. Yes, I'm a mommy. My kids are 14 and 20. I missed that, Mark. Somehow now let me move this over. Yeah. Rons and morons, right? White buses bringing in protesters to DC, of course. They're all either they're agents, illegals, or just paid extras, basically. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It does exist. Yes, you can be my kids. I'll adopt you. I know it, cowboy. I know it. Listen, I've been preaching to the choir for 20 years about that. I can't put a link up. You guys are just going to have to figure it out. Or just go find someone else's OnlyFans page and stop worrying about me. That's really what it comes down to. I hope we are not rectangled, but it seems like it's been the plan for a very, very long time. It's just a matter of if we, the people, can literally wake up and do something about it ourselves, because this whole thing is a tyrannical script. What do you mean by they, Mark? Who's they? I'm not reading your comments because you're not really saying anything, Syed. You sang in different churches? That sounds fun. Gospel? That's nice. The sanctuary cities are harbor. Oh, okay. Yeah, 100%. Well, that's why I'm telling Cowboy, be careful out there in the middle of nowhere, especially in Arizona, because where do you think they are all hiding? Out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Genevieve, you don't have to tell me that. You can just go and come back. It's fine. Kush, well, if regardless of whether or not it's real or scripted, our American president impacts the whole entire world. Oh my God. Yeah. And you're triggered now? Poor thing. You should try doing YouTube lives. Okay, Syed. So Syed, then if you know speak English, then how am I supposed to have a conversation with you? You're complaining that I'm not reading your comments, but you know speak English, dude. What do you want me to do about it? I'm glad you're here, but I'm not really sure what you're expecting from me. Like, expect literally 0 from me, please. Yeah, maybe some other day. It's okay. Rectangled galaxy. Hi, Moises Martinez. I only speak English. I study other languages. You're looking at me from France. Is that crazy? Are you new to cell phones? Am I getting hangry? I know, cowboy. That's why we didn't make you a mod, honey. What other languages? So I studied Spanish and German in high school and college. And then I've studied the most extensively French, then Japanese, then in order of how much I've put into it, then Mandarin. I really, really want to study Portuguese, but I'm tired of studying languages. I just want to go. I can't speak them because I'm not there, so it's kind of stupid. I get tired of studying them because I can't practice in real time. I would also like to learn Russian, maybe Hebrew. Tipped over vending machines, man. I'm glad you guys can see it too, because it's, you know, that's our world. I mean, these are the people we have to live with. Chris, open your eyes, fool. You can see. Do you not see that big pinned message? I can't translate anything to Chinese. I don't speak Chinese. Quiet, yeah. Yep. Cowboy, you and I could probably sit in a room all day long together and never speak. Yeah, Kush Lemon, I want your OF, baby. English is basically German and Portuguese and Old Latin combined. That's interesting. I say that Portuguese is French and Italian combined. All day long. Heart? What do you mean? The band? Oh. Okay, what? I know, don't you wish you could, what's the matter, Rectangle Galaxy? What happened? Why the sad, ugly face? Don't you wish you could edit your comments? I don't know why we can't do that. I bet you're very telepathic too, Cowboy. That's my preference. Okay, so Pimp J, watch this. Watch what the trolls do now. Jay, what's a regular job? Like working at McDonald's or something? Or what do you mean a regular job? Where I have to go and talk to neurotypicals all day long? No, fuck no. Just wait for it, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Yes, I primarily work from home. Correct. $2 steak. Wait for it. It's coming. No, just wait for it, Cowboy. It's coming. Maybe later at night is worse, but what we discovered the other day is no matter what's on my phone, they're going to troll it. Well, that's a good test, actually. But yeah, the other day I turned the phone on to the dogs and the trolls were trolling my dogs. Like, what is wrong with you people? Buck, did you just say fuck you to me? Did I read that right? I just want to clarify, Buck. Did you say fuck you to me? Kush Lemon, you just drove your little bicycle right off the cliff there. Autocorrect? No. You know, I know better than autocorrect would say duck, not fuck. Bye. Bye. Bring it. I have a boat. Exactly. I feel the same way. I literally feel the same way. I was actually looking at boats because, you know, right up the mountain from me, they've got boats up there for sale, and just get like a boat on a trailer that I can pull behind my car and live in my car in my boat. And so I'm good either way. I'm good either way. It's just the wind and the earthquakes. I don't really have an answer for that unless I was tunneled like down in, then the wind goes, you know, doesn't bother, it doesn't affect you. And the earthquakes, you know, something wrong. It's Q, not faux you. It's Q. I know what you're talking about though. What are you talking about, Doisy Epic? What's that? What is that? What's the matter with you? A 48-foot sailboat. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I actually learned how to sail on a 30, an Olsen 32. We had a Merritt 25. We raced against the J boats, the J boat 28, I think. That? Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. All right, so you're gonna come on my channel and talk like that? What's wrong with you, dude? You got some problems. Didn't your mommy love you? Sailing around the world at one time. I would just like to do the Mediterranean, but probably not anymore. You need like an army in order to, you got to have like tactical drones and stuff like that to keep the pirates away, I guess. But I love sailing. I love it. I love it. I'm a really good sail trimmer and I'm a really good helmsman. I can just feel it. Just feel it. I don't like to do the 4-deck gorilla stuff though. Like in heavy wind, they have to send up the 4-deck gorilla to untangle the gym if it gets tangled up a little bit. On attack, it's like, blah. Well, Jonathan, you and Cowboy are going to have to hash that one out. Lake Como. Ah. Okay, so Nice and Lake Como. I actually cycled around Lake Como in my VR. But the reality is that we're actually heading into a cooling trend, but we won't go there. It's beautiful. Woo! Raphael, what's up? Yes, Jonathan, actually, they've known about that for a really long time. Really long time. But there wasn't really a lot of money to be made off of it because it's like, just go buy a coat. But with global warming, they can do a lot. They can sell us. What happened is they realized if we think we are our own biggest enemy, we will conform out of guilt and we'll buy the things they want us to buy to make ourselves feel better, like electric cars and all that stuff. But the reality is the trend is global cooling. And when you go through these shifts, there's going to be a lot of kind of erratic climate stuff going on. Plus, we have weather warfare. So you're never really, it's not clear at this point whether something is weather warfare or just the climate conditions shifting. Like the months, we're about, I'd say, what do you guys think, about a month and a half to 2 months off? We need to adjust our calendar backwards, is it? And we also need to add another month. This shit doesn't make sense, you know? Jonathan, yeah, babe, gosh, no, I just don't think so. There's so much out there about all of that. There's so much good research. What I would suggest you do is challenge yourself to a day of cognitive dissonance. Not now. Don't do it now. Do it when you're feeling better. Challenge yourself to a day of cognitive dissonance and go and look for the research that challenges those talking points. Because they're out there. Weather modification, weather wars, baby. Is it in this channel that I posted about weather wars? I have a couple different channels. I was posting stuff like mind control patents, weather war information with all the .gov, you know, the treaties, the UN treaties from the 70s and all that stuff. Because some people are like, oh, I don't believe it. What, you don't believe it? You're an idiot. Not you, Jonathan. I'm saying that the not believing that there's like weather modification's been happening forever. Hello. Not forever, but yep. Yes, cowboy. Yes, yes, y'all. It don't stop. EVs are the worst. You know what? They haven't realized it yet, or they have and they just don't want us to know it. But we do know it. That's the thing. They think we're so dumb, like we can't tell what's going on. Correct. Jonathan, don't be one of those people. That's the thing. Don't be one of them. You need to make sure you're not one of those people by challenging your beliefs and making sure that you know what the perspectives are. You can't just be like, well, this side thinks this and this side thinks that. There's a whole bunch of different information, and you've got to just go information gathering. Just go information gathering so that you have evidence to support your hypothesis. That's all, you know, or the evidence suggests X, Y, Z, and go with that. And sometimes new evidence can be presented, and you might want to update your perspective on something. But like, I stay far, far, far away from beliefs, because it seems like belief requires faith. And when you're talking about stuff like this, it doesn't require faith, it just requires evidence. Can we know everything that's going on? No, they don't. No, we can't know everything that's going on. Yeah, global emissions are high, but you don't realize when cars first came out, how polluting they were, even through the 70s. It's so much cleaner now than it ever has been. And you got to realize that. And well, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's a lot of things that need to be fixed. We could be running a cleaner machine, right? Waste isn't good. 200 feet below the ancient ocean, oh wow. I wish Texas had mountains. I've been saying it for years. If Texas had like a Lake Tahoe, I'd move there in a heartbeat. Texas is my favorite. If you could put California topography and geography with Texas politics, I'd be there in a second. Have we ever talked about how the Federal Reserve came about? No, be my guest. Jonathan, 100%. Like, there's so much. Do you know that they move our wild horses off of these pastures out here so that the farmers can have their cattle grazing for free on public land? Ruby, you did this yesterday. It's not your birthday. Bye. I know, but those aren't mountains. I need a minimum of 6,500 feet to be happy. I mean, for real. I'm at about 5,000 now. It's not enough. I need about 6,000, 6,500. It's like the higher in elevation I get, the happier I am. Jonathan, I think I get what you're saying, okay? Millionaires and billionaires became that way because of people being sheeple. When you unplug from that and plug in to, you know, living in harmony with nature and becoming more of like an animal on the earth, going outside, putting your bare feet on the ground, that whole thing, eating naturally, you unplug and you defund that machine. And that's all you can do. And then each one teach one. Each one teach one. Try to wake up other people and get them to unplug step by step a little more every day. A little more every day. Stop feeding the machine. Like that? I know it. Buddy, you fell for it. What did you go to the OnlyFans page? The Federal Reserve is neither federal nor reserve. Correct. And what he means, everyone, if you're not aware, the Federal Reserve is not a federal agency run by anyone that you voted for. It's all the City of London stuff. Hi, Gagubali. No, Jonathan. No. Everything's going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Nothing's going to happen. Don't worry. Okay, Pimp J, we will miss you. Leon Edwards, negative Canthal tilt. Okay, cowboy. Bring it. The 10 families that run the Federal Reserve. You guys, this is a conversation I like. Everyone in this conversation, please subscribe and hit all for notifications so you know when I go live, because I go live all the time. And because I'm digging this. I'm digging this right here. Climate changes. Certain places that were livable become unlivable and then livable, and then unlivable and then livable. The entire planet does this thing just like we do in cycles. It expands, it contracts, it expands, it contracts, and it evolves in an upward spiral, repeating but never quite the same. It's always evolving and moving, and you're going to see changes. Hi, Genevieve. And Cowboy, what happens when there's more CO2 in the atmosphere? What happens in the oceans when there's a little bit, exactly what you're talking about? So what happens in the oceans? Oh my God, Theta. It's like all over the place now. Every like super crazy thing that kills a lot of people, like in China, I wonder about, oh, all their dams are breaking in China. How convenient. How convenient. Yes, Leon. Yes. And specifically, not just climate change, but the global warming thing, because everyone's so afraid of burning alive and suffocating to death that they can sell us, and now it's our fault. And so now we feel guilty and we're panicking. And so they can sell us all their junk. They were going to go in the direction of another ice age, but realized it didn't scare people as much because you just put on a coat. The idea of the global warming is much scarier. And now when you go back and try to track how they were heading in that direction with the next ice age, they've gotten rid of so much of it, you can hardly find it. They don't want anyone to know. Overpopulation of sea dwellers. So what happens when there's a shift like that in the temperature and the CO2s change? Like the Earth was much more oxygenated. Is that what you were saying, Cowboy? And when the temperature rises a little bit, what happens in the oceans is it produces a ton of algae. And algae releases what? So you've got these massive amounts of algae being produced in the oceans because of a little bit of warming. And the algae is going to give off what into the atmosphere and suck up what out of the atmosphere? Man, you must be a miserable, miserable human being. Bye. No. Anything humans can do is so minuscule. It just doesn't really, but basically is you're saying that we are the cause, the anthropogenic global warming human beings, right? It's a cycle, and they're they are hijacking a natural cycle to profit off of fear. So when algae is produced in the oceans, it gives off a ton of oxygen. The trees grow and grow and grow. The CO2, I don't know if I have that right, but you know what I'm saying. There's a cycle that it's a self-correcting cycle to keep it just keeps balancing itself back and forth and back and forth. But it's like the waves of the ocean. It goes in and out and in and out and in and out, but only just so far. See, they got you, Jonathan. You're in the Matrix. They got you. No, humans have done some horrible things as far as pollution, but we aren't the cause of the global climate change and flux. We just couldn't even do enough to impact it. Pollution is awful. But this Earth is going to be fine with or without us. It keeps doing its thing. It recovers really fast. Don't you worry. I do see the other side. I understand completely what you're talking about. And we all do need to live cleaner. And that's why I was referencing earlier what I said about, have you seen, when cars used to be like run by coal or something like, I don't know. And they were like San Francisco, it was black. You couldn't see. And then in the 70s, there was so much pollution coming out of the backs of these muscle cars and stuff like that. It was just disgusting. It was horrible. Even in the 90s, when I moved to LA, the exhaust would pour out of black stuff out of the back of these buses. And now things are so much different. We've come such a long way. Yes, there has to be a lot of practical work done, but please don't believe that humans are the cause of climate change. Those are natural cycles that come and go with or without us. The earth is so powerful and vast, it leaves us in its literal dust. We are nothing to the vastness of this flat plane. Right, but asthma also is exacerbated by eating sugar and having a shitty diet. There's a lot more that goes into it. Asthma is inflammation, and there's so many things that we do to ourselves, like the diets. If you really want to help, okay, cowboy, we love you. If you really want to help the world, God, people have to stop eating so much garbage. And people live in like mold and dirty homes, animal hair, allergies. That has nothing to do with pollution. People have had asthma forever, but I do get what you're saying. And what needs to happen is there's a middle ground and there's facts, and that's what we just need to pay attention to. That's all. And you can look at it in terms of like the right and the left, and it's really just a matter of making sure that we can live happily ever after, honestly. So, but I just want to see you not like buy into the fear mongering thing. Yeah, evidence is great. Evidence is great. And that's why I'm telling you what I'm telling you, simply based on the research I've done and the evidence that I've found. That's all. Theta, I know it. Jonathan, 100%. Yeah, and that you can unplug from. Well, that's a good question, Cowboy, and that's when you got to think critically and go to sources that are, peer reviewed from credible sources, and what's credible, I think being educated is really important because then you know how to think critically and scientifically, and then you know how to look for the alternative evidence, but they're still, peer reviewed. And sometimes the evidence is just looking around. Don't discount the fact that you yourself, extinction rates of animals and fauna. Yep. But see, here's the thing. They think that only they can peer review, but peers means people like you and me. We're not stupid. They can't hijack peer reviewing because they want to blackball someone. When they violently attack someone like that so readily, I must see what is going on. The uninhabitable earth. Okay. Ooh. Pendragon. What does that mean? What are you saying? Climate change. Okay. So we agree on that, yes. So do you think that human beings are the cause of of climate change, Jonathan? Do you think climate change is anthropogenic? Valabu Pathak, how are you? Welcome in. I've been reading your comments. Thank you for being here. Okay, see, that's where we differ. It's a natural process that cannot be stopped by puny little human activity. And that's what I'm saying. They hijacked a natural process to sell it to us as fear and guilt. If we realize the pattern of the normal climate, it wouldn't scare us. Okay, cowboy. You know, they can't sell us something if we're not afraid of it, basically. But I've looked and looked and looked. You know, I was already researching this 20 years ago to see what was real. And that's when I realized, bye, cowboy, what you are kind of looking at right now. I was researching this 20 years ago because I want to know, what am I seeing? What's really going on? I don't just blindly pick a side. I don't pick any side. I just want to see what's the evidence. Just show me what's out there. We've been on for 265 minutes. I appreciate you guys. Hope you're all doing good. Hi, I'm Rohit. California wildfires, there's always wildfires. What happens is California's extremely dry, and then it gets very hot, and we get these Santa Ana winds. It's been going on forever and ever. And there will be like a lightning strike, and there's so much dried underbrush and too many trees and lots of dead trees, and that shit catches on fire. It happens every single year. Every single year. Sometimes it's even like a broken piece of glass on the side of the road. The sun catches it just right and it ignites all that shit. Valhalla Saga. Oh, we're just talking about the weather. You guys, wildfires are also another natural process that cleanses the earth of old dead undergrowth and refreshes the earth. Sometimes an area gets too full of trees and it can't support it, they all die. And then they burn like matchsticks. And all that burned stuff goes back into the soil, and then brand new trees pop up. It's a process that it's of constant birth and rebirth, and death and rebirth. Jonathan, there might be, but it doesn't mean we made it happen. To think that humans have that much effect on the earth is just, it's just, wow. We just, you know, we do need to clean up our acts, though. Each and every one of us can do better. Oh my goodness. Little Mark is here? Where? Angel, I'm right there with you. The DEW stuff. And sometimes it can look as if the trees are untouched. You know, the trees don't burn down to the ground. If you've ever driven through a wildfire area, the trees all still look like they're there. But when you see them in comparison to other trees that haven't been burned, they're just a different color. But yeah, I know they're using like microwave and DEWs. And some of the wildfires are caused by gender reveal parties gone wrong. Do you know that? Oh my God, you're really hung up on billionaires. What are billionaires doing? So wait, we need to reduce the population, but billionaires are the problem. Maybe we just need to get rid of all the billionaires and then all the problems will go away. Is that what it is? If we got rid of the billionaires, climate change would go away. Well, which one is it? Population problem or billionaire problem? You don't think they're used to knock down missiles? I mean, Jimmy, you just be good. Okay, Pendragon, I get that. Okay, so you've done, yeah, I get it. Well, thank you for your service. Excess. Okay, so but what's the problem with billionaires specifically? Why can't people live to excess if they want to? If I want to live to excess, why should someone have the right to stop me? Distribution of all the wealth equally to everyone on earth? No, I'm not really necessarily for that. Listen, if we live in harmony with nature, do you think everyone's going to have equal amounts? Some people will thrive and some people won't. Even if you give them equal amounts, some people will thrive and some people won't. People should have the ability to live in harmony with nature or go compete and run a business and become a billionaire and live to excess if they want. Oh, wow. So billionaires collectively do so much harm to the planet that they shouldn't be allowed to live to excess. Right, something wrong. I know. Billionaires don't care about those wild horses. We're talking about climate change, though. I'm wondering how, when we isolate and remove all the billionaires, you're saying that will stop climate change. Climate changes. It's part of the cycle. There has to be a limit. Well, okay, being destructive, so there would be, like if it's destructive, there's like laws in place, regulations, so that everybody is, hi Gigi, so that everyone is within reason. Those things are already in place. And we're always working on more regulations and trying to become better, right? Valba, I don't even believe you think that. Yeah, change itself is inevitable. So how do you know the difference, and what does it mean, healthy climate change? Do you mean natural climate change versus anthropogenic climate change? They do talk about it unknown. It's been all over the .gov sites forever. Each state has, and there's a UN treaty from 1976 or 7, a UN treaty about that stuff, and not using it as a weapon against other nations. It included HARP and it included chemtrails. And every state has a weather modification.gov where you can see exactly what they're doing. It's not secret. It's just people don't want to believe it and they don't know where to find the information, even if they did. No limits or regulations in place in your eyes. Are they supposed to mail them to you? How would it be in your eyes? You have to look for it. You have to go and see what the regulations are. And then if you think there should be stricter regulations, you get into politics and start making those changes. That's something maybe you'd be really good at, actually. Well, what I'm saying, like VP, is let's say you have a private jet. Your private jet has emissions regulations. The fuel is a certain way. That's what I mean. Crude towards nature. Yes, it's true. But how many billionaires are there? You really think they are the problem? Okay, well, I think you should get into politics and start lobbying for change. I think that would be a good direction for you to go in. Something wrong, right? I mean, seriously. There's like EV graveyards all over the place because it was a farce and it's not working. So almost 3,000 people are the cause of global climate change. These 3,000 billionaires, 2,781 billionaires are the cause of global climate change because they are so destructive and they so much don't care about nature. Is that what I'm to understand? So do you think if these 27,000 or 2,781 billionaires flew 24/7 in their jets, that it could change the climate of the earth? Carbon credit scam. Hey, what's up, Mr. Shug? I do not know if I have. I've heard about the carbon credit. Okay, who is destroying the Amazon rainforest? Yes, I do agree. Hi, Hayden. Well, thanks for coming back. $800 million driving their cars that change. Damn it. Sorry, my phone rang. I mean, kind of, we're just talking about different perspectives on climate change. Is it a naturally occurring cycle? Is it a man-made phenomenon? Who's responsible if it's a man-made phenomenon? Is it all the billionaires, or is it overpopulation? Is it all the cars? Interesting. So, question, Jonathan, you love to read. How many biographies or autobiographies or books written by billionaires have you read? What about like Robert Kiyosaki? Warren Buffett? Even like Elon? I don't think he has a book. Hayden, I feel ya. Oh, so it's only billionaires. I would definitely read up on some of these people. See, my perspective on billionaires is, it's a double-edged sword. I agree with everything you're saying that the hedonistic excess and lack of concern is a problem. At the same time, it's those billionaires who own the shit, own the companies, own everything that keep people employed and fed. Like the infrastructure is created by those billionaires. And we work in order to live. And we work at their places. I don't like it, but yeah, I wouldn't mind. We need more enlightened millionaires and billionaires. That's what we need. Money isn't bad. It's just a tool, just like anything else. We need more enlightened millionaires and billionaires. Hayden, thank you. Silver Fox, what's up? Yes, Jonathan. But look at the chat. The people in the chat here are far from billionaires, and look at how ethically they behave. Millionaires are just people. Billionaires are just people. Enlightened millionaires and billionaires. Jonathan, exactly. And don't you think that there's a lot of people who have wealth that are doing exactly that? And that's why I encourage you to actually find those enlightened millionaires and billionaires and learn about them. Not all of them. Not all of them. You really, please Find some and learn about them. You love to read, dive in. But have you ever looked at anyone and what they do philanthropically? How much they give? Well, the defense budget, the NASA budget, it's all out of control. I don't believe with how the money's being spent. Really? Who have you looked into? I'm just curious. So you researched a particular like billionaire to see what they do philanthropically? What's enough? So they give but not enough? Well, what do you consider enough? Hi, Mohit. How much should they give? And I'm not arguing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm simply asking a question based on your post, just so you know. That sigh wasn't towards you either, Jonathan. That was not about you. Yeah, I know it, unknown. 5% of profits minimum. And so you have found a billionaire, you found a billionaire who doesn't do that you learned about or something? Hayden? Yeah, I hear you. I don't know. I never really know how long we're gonna stay live, but now we're in a good conversation, and I would not want to leave right now. Okay, this is interesting. So Hayden, you're saying your dad owns a business that relies on diesel trucks, and these diesel trucks do what? They deliver stuff to whom? And what types of things do they deliver? And does your dad ever need to go like to a business meeting quickly and stuff? And like fly private? So we've got a couple people from like one end, the crews use them for work. What kind of crews? Is it like construction crews? Is it like diesel heavy equipment? Fencing? So, okay. So then, is he installing fencing for millionaires and billionaires, or just regular people or businesses? He also has his own financial company. He also owns a financial company. Okay. And does your dad, did he come from a wealthy mom and dad? Did he grow up in a wealthy family? What was his childhood like? Okay. Well, I would love it if you would do that. Because you know what? Those enlightened billionaires, when you find them, those are people you want to align yourself with, and contact their people and say, I love what you're doing. I want to be part of it. We need more enlightened billionaires in the world, and I want to be part of this positive forward motion. And I think that would be a really interesting, intriguing place for you because you're so intelligent, and it seems like you're not really happy where you're working right now. It seems like you really, really care about climate activism, and you really are concerned about how billionaires do things. So finding a couple or one billionaire person whose organizations you can align yourself with will give you that deep sense of purpose that you crave. And you know that you're actually supporting an enlightened billionaire instead of supporting the unenlightened ones. Jonathan, you'd be surprised. These people are always looking for talent. And what that means is like intelligence, passion, you know? You do have a chance. I mean, I've been talking with you for a month now. You're intelligent, you're articulate, you read. That puts you like at 90% above most people. So even if you volunteered a couple of times, here's what I know for sure. Millionaires and billionaires love fundraising events. And all you have to do is show up at those fundraising events, get invited, work at a fund somehow. You can buy a ticket to a fundraising event if you can afford it. You might not be able to sit at a table, but then you go and like meet people and network. And what I do is I know who's going to be there ahead of time, and I research that person, and I find something where we're going to have a great conversation about this thing because I already know something about them and what they're into. And that's how networking works. And so then you just start branching out and meeting new people who are more like you. And you can start going up in your life, up the ladder, like we were talking about. Maybe you can apprentice for where you're working, but it kind of sounds like maybe you're sort of meant for something a little bit different, you know, something more cerebral. But I think that was a really important kind of like juxtaposition between, because we've got to understand that, you know, once you get out of the small town mom and pop stores, someone has to run all the big businesses that employ our countries. Someone has to own those companies. And those people are millionaires and billionaires. They're not all bad people. They're not all living to excess, and many, if not most of them, contribute and do huge things. Whether or not it's from their heart, who knows? You know, Ivana goes down to Maui to bring provisions and pass them out to people. And she didn't even go by Ivana when she was down there. She goes by Evie, I think, or something like that. And she was just wearing her tennis shoes and her jeans and getting in the work line and making it happen. You know, she didn't really want the media there and nobody really covered it, but she was down there doing her thing. And that happens a lot, but we don't see it. That's not going to be covered on the media. All the amazing things. Ivanka, that's right. So nationalization of many industries, seizing the means of productions by the people taking over. So if I build a business, I'm a single mom, and I build my car business to where it's going, I've got it going on, my kids are finally handled, I'm employing people, people are getting transportation, excellent record. We've been safe. We've been on time. We're good to go. And finally, I start doing well financially. My kids start thriving. And then it builds and builds and builds. And I start investing and growing other businesses to employ more people. And one day I'm like, oh my God, I'm a millionaire or a billionaire. So you would want the masses to come and just take my company away from me? Hayden. Yeah, time is money. I think if I build something, I should be able to keep it. But I also think that there should be social programs in place for people that can't build things. And in this country, there are. In this country, you can live completely socialist, or you can live, well, I just want to make sure that, we're thinking about it from a variety of angles, because it might not be what he meant, but that's kind of what you guys are saying. Nobody would start big companies and we would be stuck back in the 1800s technology. Bingo. Yeah, de-incentivizing capitalism. But I get what you're saying, these people in power. Well, that's not what you said. You said the people should be able just to go and take the businesses. You didn't say the richest give a little more to the poorest. That's a whole different thing you said there. I'm not saying that. You know that I didn't say that. And Hayden, did your dad come from a wealthy family, or did he build this himself? Good dad. That's excellent. Yeah. I'm just curious if your dad had his wealth handed to him by his dad. I'm reading your comments. I just can't read your name, Val. Right. No, you can't spoil your kids. Yeah, he built his companies all by himself. So earlier, it was hypothesized that these rich people, millionaires and billionaires, just had their money handed to them and they didn't have to work for it. But there are so many self-made. Warren Buffett didn't come into a rich family. And so that's why it's important to learn about people who've built it from the ground up. And there's a difference between saying that the people should be able to take someone's company away from them and take over because someone shouldn't have wealth. Everybody should have equal wealth, even if they didn't work for it. That's different than saying the super rich could give a little more. Those are completely different concepts and ideas. His brother inherited everything. Interesting. Gibran, we're just talking about, different. Yeah, Warren Buffett's cool. A lot of these people came from very, very meager upbringings, and that's what motivated them. And a lot of the times when someone has their wealth handed to them, they're not motivated. So Hayden's dad built his own, and he understands the value in doing that. Okay, but Jonathan, I think you and I we boil down to the same thing. We're not living in harmony with nature. Human beings are the only species that have to pay to live here. Why can't we live more in harmony with nature where we can just exist? But then you start building infrastructure and society on top of that, and business owners and employees and all these different things. And someone's going to own those big businesses. Animals can cross a border without a visa. How many of the 20 million illegals do you think had a visa when they crossed into our border, into our country? Oh, I see. Okay, so he had to buy the company from your dad. That's an interesting twist. We need to find another planet. What have we done to deserve another planet? You guys are talking about we're ruining this planet, yet we deserve to go to another planet and ruin it too? I heartily disagree. Jonathan, see, I'm saying that's why we just need a sailboat in the middle of the Mediterranean or docked right off the edge of Nice. And we depend on them. Yeah, we don't need to do that. But people want. They want all the things. If you want the things, you're going to have to live in accordance. If you don't want the things, then you're going to be able to be more happy, right? Unless you're a billionaire and then you can have all the things and live however you want to. But for the rest of us, we kind of have to make a choice until we get to that point, maybe. Pay to play education. Education is an interesting thing because who's teaching what, what curriculum, and how do we know that it's not slanted one way or another? Gibran, I'm in the United States. Just an observer, how you doing? Thank you very much. Oh, interesting. Wow. Well, you guys, it's been 300 minutes. You are all rock stars. Thank you so much for being here. I think we should probably all jump off now, go live our lives, and we can reconvene later. I feel the same way. When I was trying to find a GATE program, which is the Gifted and Talented program for Corey, they really don't exist anymore. But do you know how many special needs teachers there are out there that you can get for special needs kids? Instead of focusing on our brilliant children, our brightest and our best, they're focused on the special needs. Yeah, Jonathan, I always appreciate talking to you. You're respectful, and don't ever think that I don't want to hear what you have to say. And remember too, some of these things, like, I have been where you are and been mad about stuff. A little while back, I quit being so mad about all the stuff going on. So I do have kind of a different perspective on things now, just because I'm at like a different stage of my life, I guess. I've researched some of these things 20 years ago. But I always want to talk to you about them, and there's always new research out there. So yeah, you guys, I'll probably come back on a little bit later. It's a little bit weird live chat, so maybe I'll find that subscriber only button. So make sure you're subscribed and you hit the notification bell for all, so you can come on to the next live chat as a subscriber. They are the only bee who doesn't have to poo outside of the hive. The other bees take it out for her. Whoa. That's awesome. Okay, you guys, I will see you later. Bye.